Hello, Blue Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. I am very tiny because I was in Mimikyu a little while ago. Ah, whoop. There we go. You're trying to stay cool because it's burning hot. Good luck. That can be difficult. Ooh, yes, we're doing Fox Slime because I'm doing 14 and I'm a Makote in 14. So I figured, why not? Why not? Hello, Antarosphere. Welcome in, welcome in. While the ads are going, I'm going to use this opportunity to get up all of my social messages. So I'm going to be a little slow in responding for a couple mins while I get those up, just for ref. Yee, I figured it would be fun to do some 14. Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually send this shit out, so I want to make sure I actually do it. Because I know not everyone is in the Discord. Alright. So now we're just gonna go and send all the messages into Discord. Doop-a-doop-doop. Like, I suppose I could technically send all of these messages before I start streaming, but my brain is like, what if they then click on it and see I'm not live? And so I always send them after I start the stream, just to make sure. So I'm like, what if they think there was a mistake or something? And then they leave all sad. Welcome back. Ugh. You're EP due to the hot? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, good luck with that. That's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of the super hot weather, because, like, as I say, you can always put on more layers, but you can only take off so many. Alright. I think we're gonna full screen this. There we go. Why? I'm still so tiny. Oh my god, the Foogies. Get out of here, Foogies. You're in my way. The invisible Foogies. That's way too big. There we go. That's better. I may have my sound settings in the game set to turn off when I click out of the game. This is my character. I'm a Makote. She's dressed up as a delivery Makote because that is her lore, is that she's super into delivery Makote-ing. You found the issue, that's good. I am glad. Good. Gotta wait to log in. don't mind my insanely tiny UI. That's just how I roll. Alright, sounds good, Blue Fox. I hope you enjoy your lurk if you're going to be listening. I hope you enjoy me yapping and showing off my house. And if you are not, yeah. Yeah, go do that. Take care of yourself. If you have any Neosporin or anything, go ahead and use that as well. Welcome in, Magpie. Yeah, go take care of yourself, put on a band-aid, wash yourself up. When you come back, we will be back. 10 minutes late to stream, you're a fake. Oh no, Multiboss! That's okay, I literally spent that entire first 10 minutes putting up all my messages and logging into the game. This is my Makote. Say hello. She's a delivery Makote. The little, I dressed her up like a delivery Makote. Hold on, I can't summon my Chocobo here. Check it out! We match. Ta-da! Here, I'll tend to my Chocobo. Even odd cut gotten from hashing eyes that started. Oh no, that sucks. Thank you. I am a very very big fan of what they traditionally in 14 call poor man's glamour, where you mix and match the hell out of your shit. Oof. Yeah, that's always really annoying. These are my garden beds. This, whoops. I put, the aetheryte and a pumpkin lamp in it. And then, yes. Thank you for using the lurk redeem, Blue Fox. We shall see you when you return. I put this by the Chocobo hut. And as you can see, I put this nest, this dodo nest, inside the Chocobo stable, so that when you stable your Chocobo, they go in the nest. Look at that. Look at that. And then I also put this hanging flower over it. I have my garden. I did have something here, but I ran out of outdoor space. I'm maxed. I'm waiting for them to upgrade it. I used to have a wheelbarrow right here. These are my willow trees. I just got these from the last event, so I swapped them out for my regular sakura trees because the willow trees are really pretty. We have some little seating right here. Help! We have our little umbrella. And as you can see, I really should go back to this game at some point. You fell off right after finishing ARR. Yeah, no. Basically everyone who dislikes ARR loves the rest of the game. ARR is universally considered like a fucking slog comparatively. So yeah, you should be fine with the rest of the game. I have the Japanese house. So what I did is I did some tweak. I put a tree inside. I'm doing good. I'm excited to show you guys my house. I put a tree inside this hot spring, and then I shoved this little hot spring back here in the corner. So yeah, some of this is using the bugs and glitches in the housing system, because otherwise you can't get this tree or this hot spring in the corner. So yeah, now we have like what looks like this cute little side path to like the private hot spring, which is fun. And then I added this tree in here just because I had an extra space. I have my little fireflies, and this is supposed to be like a cooldown area that you can use after the hot spring. you know? These are supposed to be, like, differently temperatured water sources, so that's fun. And this stuff, including this, have been set inside these little things. And then I added this cute little fountain and these little stone paths. Also my lovely dodo messages. This message cracked me up so much when I logged in and saw that. You can stay for an hour today? Oh, well, thank you so much for coming by. It's not like it was miserable. The Titan fights were fun. Doing your real dungeon raid was cool. You learned the hard way you cannot involve through... Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, no, so I think you'll really like the rest of the game. If you were just having trouble with the story, the ARR story is known to be the worst slog and has some of the worst run back and forth over and over again across the area. I have this little path right here because it's cute. I put all of my, special weapon kettles over here by the tea mats. I have another one of these back here. My day has been good so far. I slept, and then I woke up and took my meds, and then I got ready for stream. This is my little well in the back. And you can see I've kind of connected the well into the roof so it doesn't look super weird. So yeah, this is the outside of my house. This is my mailbox. My Moogle mailbox. So yeah, this is the outside of my house. I'm only allowed 40 furniture pieces out here, which is stopping me from having like my cute little rose wagon. Whoops. My cute little rose wagon. Oh my goodness. Okay. So previously I'd had my cute little rose wagon like this over here, but there's not enough space right now, so I can't. I also can't put any other cool things like a tree house or my flames of passion. Or, like, I can't decorate the outside for the holidays unless I want to remove some stuff, which is unfortunate. But I can decorate the inside. So yeah, you can see this is the outside. It's designed kind of like relaxation, tea house, hot spring. We got the big hot spring house. It's technically the FC house, by which I mean it's mine. And then you enter to the Namazoos. The very first, so when I was first placing my house, I just slapped down the Namazoos right here because I didn't know where I was going to put them. And then a couple days after I get the house, I come in and there's just a dead Lalafell laying right here. There wasn't a red carpet here at that point. Just laying right here in the middle of the Namazoos. And I was like just AFKing. They had just used the /dead animation and were just laying there. And I was like, okay, I'm never moving these Namazoos ever again. Oh my god. That was fucking amazing. Hang on while I look through my retainers. I'm quick venturing them. So that was absolutely amazing. And as such, they live here now, and I added the red carpet because it was funny. As you can see, this side of the house isn't totally done yet. I need to get the other game machines. I'm gonna fill this area with the game machines, but right now I have Moogle, and this is the first one I got because this is the one everyone prefers to do because Kafakura is the best minigame to get currency from. And then I added this one just because I think it's fun. I say and then promptly fail. And then, so I also have the retainer bell right here because it's nice and easy. The guild chest. This is one of the relaxation areas. We have music going. This is the current playlist. It's just entirely for my vibe, like just for me, just the songs I like. We have this little food area. This is also a stacked thing. This is actually 4 different things because it's this rug, the couch, the pot, and then this flower. Because the pot has those leaves in it. And then we have the triple triad desk right here, so people can play triple triad. Which you don't actually need it to be visible. I just like how this looks, and this is a spectator seat. We have the couch. We have our little display cabinets. Getting these frickin' pots to grow the sakura flower was so fricking hard. Have our little junk monger right there, because this is supposed to kind of be like an inn/tavern sort of vibe, right? So we have her right there to let everyone in. We have the bar area with some food laid out. This is the breakfast. That's a snack, treats. This little side table with some chocolate on it. We have some food over here, and we have the two different people. This glitch is also kind of hard to do because you have to be standing on something that's the same height as this thing. Yeah, exactly. And then he's making food back here. We have the wine rack with all the wine on top, and then some ether potions. We have this little bar area back here for her to make drinks, which include the little float. I'll go upstairs first. We have right here. I'm not quite done with this area yet. I want to... wall mounted. Is it windows? There's like a thing, like there's another wall piece like this. I want to put this right here, but I haven't unlocked the Dome and Enclave enough yet to be able to get that. So for now, it's just this little cool like throne seating area. And then over here, we have like the super nature-y area with all the flowers and the little seats and stuff. The bed. The waterfalls. And then we have all of our fish tanks. I will moisten, Magpie, thank you. And then we have me and my spouse's private room over here with our job stones and this little thing and harsh font portrait and our bed. This is just kind of a general thing. So that's our room. And then we have the general room, which has a bunch of different stuff in it. So we have like this seat and a bunch of seats and this bed and some chests and then this other bed that is like 4 beds put together and then this little chair. So this is supposed to just be like a general room. I might add more stuff in here eventually too. And then we get to the part that is basically entirely done. All right. So other than this side, which just needs more decorations and is mostly done, downstairs is like totally done. Here's our ether thing. So first things first, we have the bath. You can clean off, get in the bath, got some snacks, got some wind chimes, all that good stuff. Then we have the kitchen, which features all of... downstairs features all of the equipment that gives you a slight buff. I used some clipping to get the hearth and this stuff on the walls. So we have, you know, all the food, we have the... This game reminds you of the Log Horizon anime. You know, it kind of does have that sort of vibe, actually. So yeah, I have, this is actually clipped inside this. This is a block on top of this cabinet with this clipped inside to create kind of like a counter space where I can work, you know? And then we have this little hearth over here, and then these stoves. And then on the other side of this is the bar. As you can see here, we have, you know, the plates and the takeaway food and stuff. We have the wine glasses. We have, fun fact, this right here is actually an item that I put in here to make it look like that was a tankard. So we have all the seats on this side with some food and stuff. We have, you know, our little bar area with all the drinks on top and so on. And then over here, we have the meeting table. I don't quite have all of these yet, but I've lined up the ones that I do. We have these seats over here that look like they're being used by people. So this is the meeting area. This is the kitchen. This right here is the fishing area, as you can see. This is like a botany map area. And then we get into the clothes crafting area with like the loom and the leatherworking and the little mannequins. We have our little carpentry area. We have our gem crafting area. We have our like potion area. This is kind of the more like heavy machinery area, you know. So yeah, this is the current downstairs, which is like crafting areas, and you can see we've got like I've got the heavier crafting stuff in the back over here with the lighter crafting stuff, and then it kind of, you know, goes through. And like I've added stuff like these herbs I actually added to the back of this. Same with these potions and this mortar and pestle set right here. This backpack I also put in here manually, same with these two things. Like the paint and the ladder and this box, and this little thing right here is actually separate as well. I put that all there myself. These bags were manually placed there. This wardrobe, you know. Like, 90% of the shit on this bench was not on the bench in the first place. Like, this little guy, and, you know, I added the pots over here. This pot, I want to put a mandragora in it. And then, you know, I've got these little tanks over here with like this to look like someone's hunting fish. This map up here. So yeah, that's over here. And this is the bath, so you can like clean up after working and stuff. So yeah, that is my house. You can see it's kind of, you know, designed that way. And then we have the two rooms. So we have, this is my character's personal room, which is just kind of my, like, storage space. I use this, I will usually, like, play the song that is the song of the season, but right now I just have all of the songs from the game in here. This is just kind of like a bunch of crap. Like, I just put all the fun stuff in here. It's kind of designed to just be like a fun little... I can show off my food without having to worry about people eating it. You know, that kind of stuff. It's just full of plushies. So this is just my for funsies room. And then, there is my spouse's room that I also decorated. This is their office. So it's kind of supposed to be like a study area. Yeah. Yeah, because I wanted it to look like a refined study, you know? So that's what I went with. It's supposed to be like a cozy, refined study. My room, I wasn't sure what to do for my private chambers because I didn't really have anything specific, so I just kind of filled it with random shit that I thought was cute. So, like, I'll use it, yeah, and so what I'll specifically do is, like, during holidays and stuff, I'll change the wallpaper to be the holiday wallpaper, I'll add, like, the holiday food, I'll play the holiday music. That way I can, like, have a room that's just, like, vibe. So, like, if people just want to take silly pictures. When I get enough plushies, I'm planning on just having, like, a plushie pile. Then... Hold on. I have our apartments. Yeah, because I don't have enough plushies right now to make an actual plushie pile, but once I get enough, I'm gonna slowly start piling the plushies. Then we have our apartments. So my apartment is supposed to be like an ancient ruin library thing, where it's like an overgrown library. Like a adventurer found a ruin with a library in it and like started hunkering down in here. Yee. The walls are a mixture of 2 to 3 different items, actually. So the walls are the bookshelf, and then, yeah, the walls are 3 different items. So let me show you. So it's the mounted bookshelf, right? And then it's the verdant partition, and then it's the spring meadow partition. So I actually used 3 different partitions to create that effect with the little flowers and the plants and stuff. Yeah. And then this right here is 2 different items as well. It's the alchemy table with the tree in it, and then it's the stump. And then I put the bell inside of it. This over here is also like 3 different items because it's this big book. These little stacks of paper are actually 2 different paper stacks. These books in the front are a different stack. These books are different, you know, that kind of thing. So like this pile of books right here is like 4 different items. So like if you stack items, you can do some crazy stuff. So yeah, this is my hidden library, which is why this one is just in a random apartment off somewhere else, you know? And then my spouse's apartment, which I also decorated, is supposed to be like a laboratory. So here's like the waiting area, right? With and then this is the actual work area. So this is their laboratory. And you can probably guess why laboratory would not be in the house. I have spent so much money on the apartments and the rooms and the houses. Oh my god. Like basically all of the money that I earn from my retainers and playing the game has gone into decorating the houses. I love decorating the houses so much. I have also used the magic of world travel to get things for cheaper prices, though. I also do a lot of the events, so that helps too. So yeah, this is the laboratory. So those are our houses. They've got incense over here to calm down, library, you know, this little workstation. Informational stuff. I put this inside this bench so it would look like that. I had fun coloring all the different colors over here. So yeah. So those are all the houses. I swear every time a new fucking update comes out, alright, we'll wiggle. Every time a new update comes out, I basically log into the game, check the new furniture, and then go buy a bunch of the new furniture to decorate the house with. Like, I'll be like, okay, let's preview outdoor furniture, and then I just, like, go through all the new stuff, you know? Ooh. You know, I'm just like, okay. I love decorating my house. And then, like, I'll also decorate the inside for, like, the holiday season, you know? So, you know, if it's Valentine's, I'll put, like, the Valentine's stuff out, you know, that kind of thing. You know, that sort of stuff. The food stays in my room, though, because I don't want anyone to eat it. Yes, my aetheryte is running. If you are my friend, you can teleport to my aetheryte. If you want to log into the game and friend request me, yeah, my aetheryte's right here. Oh, lol. But yeah, my house is open. All the apartments and rooms are open, so people can come in and explore and hang out as they desire. I need to get more currency. Like, these things are so fucking expensive. You need so much. You need so much of the golden saucer currency to buy these. That's why I only have the 2. So yeah, I'm often just like, let me preview the indoor furnishings. Look at that. Look at that cute little fortune teller's table. Lol. Okay, I will make sure I'm sitting up straight and not slouching. You can see actually you can see I just got this one recently because that's what's over there. Whoa. So yeah, I just like looking at the new stuff and getting, you know, sometimes I just go through like what's available. Like I'll just look through all the stuff that I can look at, you know? And then I check the prices, and if they're too expensive, I usually don't buy them. But if I can find it for decently cheap, I will do that. Lol. So yeah, that's a lot of my 14 experience right now has been decorating my house. And you can see I have, you know, my, this overgrown library was obviously cultivated by an owner who desired the feeling of a forest clearing and an ancient ruin at the same time. Or, for the private chambers, I have amassed are a collection of themed and sometimes seasonal items spread throughout the room that obviously caught the owner's eye. And then for the free company estate, welcome to our home. Come visit the mouth-watering Makote Tavern and our many other amenities. And yeah, all of that, including my spouse's room and apartment, are all open. And my spouse's apartment is right next to mine, so if you're, you know, my friend, it's pretty easy to find that. But yeah. I think I already had all of this stuff, because I had it in my prior FC house, so not much for decoration. Normally your thoughts sound more like pub big numbers, pub gear, loot and gear, yeah. I would totally have a DPS meter outside, but I don't have enough space. I need to wait for them to increase the amount of furniture items you're allowed to have. So yeah, I love decorating my house. It's so fun. And as you can see, I'm also big on the glamour here. Let's go to let's go to my grand company and look at the glamour at the inn so I can show you guys my stuff. First, I am gonna give them some crap, though. That's the wrong person. Love when the yeah, no, I love all the side stuff. I gotta try on all the stuff, check if I want it first before I give it to him. Okay. Oh, I should buy some stuff. I'm almost full on tokens. That's kind of a cute fishing rod. I didn't realize that they had... That's cute. Maybe I should buy all these for glamour. Do I have one of these already? I don't. Artisans. Mallet, the Rising Hammer. You just like the Guild Wars and stuff? Yeah. So, one thing I like in this game, no Guild Wars. And PvP isn't based on anything except the faction that you willingly choose. There are 3 PvP factions, and you can choose to join one, or you can go random mercenary. And PvP is completely outside of the main game. It's its own separate area that you never have to participate in, which I really appreciate. Yeah, no, they do a really good job with that here. There is no open world PvP. Hang on, I sent my squadron on a mission. Why do my guys keep getting when accompanying someone of a different race? All of my squadron members are Makote, y'all. Yeah, unfortunately, it is, the game, is a subscription-based game, but there is a free trial up until the 2nd expansion. So, if you don't own the game, you can play it completely free all the way through the 2nd expansion. So, you do have some features that you can't access, but they're not super important, so if you wanted to try it out, you can't run this kind of game, yeah, that makes sense. It is kind of intensive. Let's check my squadron missions. Yeah, I'm trying to send these guys out because I'm trying to get these 2 to swap their frickin' thing. Like this guy. So let's swap these 2. So you can stay. You need an ability. I can't send them out. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, I also specifically farmed for all of my various Makote because all of these guys are these special Makote that have like special costumes and stuff. Like they're all the... I specifically looked up Makote of like each different type, like all of the special ones. So I specifically have all of the special... I have all of the unique costume Makote, as well as just all of the ones I like, so like I specifically farmed for them. So I had to like look up. You like world PvP and the risk of getting ganked adds a bit more spice to questing. Stranglethorn Vale is truly as WoW Vietnam with the constant Horde and Alliance contesting it. Yeah. I don't... So yeah, there's... Yeah, 14 doesn't have that, so if that's something you're into, it's not available, but... Time to put all these in here in my dresser. Gotta go make some more glamour prisms. Yes, I could buy glamour prisms, but why would I do that when I could instead spend the time gathering the materials to make them? Because I am a high enough level leatherworker to make dyes and glamour prisms. Do I have any toad leather? I have like 1. That's not enough. So I am pretty sure for this I need to go to Costa del Sol, I think. Yes, thank you, Everheal. That I'm glad that you could tell instantly what I was going for. Also, he's doing that quest like 10 levels earlier than you should have been. That's funny. I am themed. My, right? Yeah, the hat I got from that side quest, and then I did the rest of my outfit to fit the vibe. As you can see, I used the chocobo and the moogle as a reference for how I should do the outfit, so... Because my character's lore is that they're very into being a post-Makote. So we are going to... I need some more glamour prisms because I just bought a bunch of items to put in my glamour dresser and I ran out, so I need to go kill some toads. I'm on the wrong side of the island. I was just showing off my house earlier. And my apartments and stuff. And then I was gonna go to the glamour dresser and show off all of my current outfits I've put together. No, it was not. Otherwise I would have had slightly different ears. But I decided to put on the ears because I thought it fit since I'm a Makote. I'm forgetting where the frogs are, man. There they are. Still waiting for the new season of Log Horizon. I know, right? Perish. Give me your skin. I am a Seeker of the Sun because I wanted the cat eyes. So unfortunately my tail is as fluffy as it can be. Because I can't have like the lion tail or anything. Funny enough, I think 14 is a better game than many perspectives. You have more fond memories. You have more fond memories of WoW Classic. Maybe the frustration sticks a bit more. Yeah, that would make sense. Trying a quest in a contested zone, you get sidetracked, joining a gang squad to hunt down the rogue that sapped you. Love the lore in the world, how NPC players try... Yeah, exactly. I think that's great. Yes. Like, headcanonly, my character should be a lot more fluffy than she is, because, she's, in my head, she actually has, like, a bunch of extra fur and, like, fangs and, like, you know, claws and, like, all that jazz. But that's just, I can't do that in the game. I need to draw a picture of her. I'm actually planning on making, her one of her, like, headcanon form one of my models at some point, so that when I play 14, I can have that. I was hoping to do that before I played 14 on stream, but I wanted to play 14. Right? Maybe one day they will let me live my fluffy dreams. Press X to doubt. Let's see. It's only 2 prisms. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prisms. Okay, so... And I want a couple extra prisms just in case, so... We're gonna need to kill toads a little bit more. I'll leave this open so I can see how many I have. And yes, I do make my UI tiny as sin. Just want to pet the fluffy ears. Yeah, my fluffy ears are currently hidden. There they are. Even though you can't see it, I'm wearing the aetheryte earrings underneath. Let's see. It helps you had an incredible guild. You had a guild fight outside Orgrimmar every week and all sorts of fun events. That's cool. One time you made alts and raced to Thunder Bluff. Winner got the Pathfinder title. That's fun. Your headcanon is that she does have more fluff. The Postal Service just demands high grooming standards. That's funny. Yes, I will moisten again, Magpie. Thank you. You're badly allergic to them. Your first pet was a cat and you love them. Yeah, that makes sense. I will voice it again, Blue Fox. Thank you. All right. Oh yeah, you drink water too. I like to gather all my own materials if I can. Oh, and I'm using this random low-level red bow because I feel like it fits the aesthetic. Everyone, drink some water. You will be shadow lurking. Alright, sounds good, Blue Fox. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. If you're listening, I hope you enjoy listening. And if you're not, enjoy whatever you're doing. Drink a lot of water. Stay cool. Cat allergies are like lactose intolerance. It just makes you love the thing that hurts you more. I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense. And in case anyone is curious, I am not caught up on the story. I am still in the middle of Shadowbringers, because that is how I play game. Unless there is a reason I need to be pushing the story, I am very slow at story. Yes, this is true. My birthday is in June. I'm deciding what I should do for a stream, like if I should just do a special event, or do a subathon, or what. So if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to share. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream on my birthday. It depends on what day it is. But I will definitely have a birthday stream, like, around my birthday, you know? That reminds me, I forgot to close and reopen the dock, so if I do switch to Infinity Nikki at some point, I can. I probably will switch to Infinity Nikki at some point just to show off the changes I made to my outfit. Give me your fucking skin! Oh my god! Made it out of Stormblood. Yeah, like, I feel like the point of the game is not to push yourself as fast as possible. Also, if anyone who has played 14 is wondering how the heck I'm doing this, hit me up in Discord. I will teach you. I basically have infinite hotbars. Give me your fucking skin! See, what I should have done is gone, give me your fucking skin! If you look down here, you will notice that my hotbars have arrows on them that allow me to change what is on my hotbars. That is a macro. I also have some special macros for my character. Yes. I think I saw someone doing that somewhere, and then I looked it up. Because I was like, I need to know how to do this. So I looked up how to do that, like, you have as many fucking hotbars as you want thing. And so I figured out how to do it. Yeah, my user macros are pretty full. These are my macros. These ones aren't completely up to date yet because I need to adjust them. This is for an ability that no longer exists, but these ones are for all my hotbars. And then I have my action macros, and then some of my adjustment macros and stuff. I need to adjust all my song macros because they're not totally up to date with like the timing now that the abilities don't work the same way. I will never not be mad that Foe's Requiem is gone just because it was a cool looking skill. Also, I don't care if this is called Peloton now because they took the name. You can say they're a hot topic, lol. If you see a level 31 warrior running around with a whirlwind axe, that means they went to a level 10 zone level 10 above them, fought through a very long grindy quest line, survived constant ganks, and came out on top. That's the kind of thing you love. Yeah. WoW, I feel like, is more about making your own story. 14 is more like writing fan fiction with your friends while you watch a TV show. It's kind of the vibe. Because, like, in WoW actually makes it difficult to get the story of WoW. Like, it feels like they intentionally put the quests together in such a way so that you actually can't do the story. But 14 is like, no, you will get the story, and it will be a damn of a story, man. How many... Man, frog skins. Give me your frickin' skin, yo! But this gives us time to yap. So yeah, I have my custom emotes down here with my macros. I have a series of chosen emotes that are just kind of fun. I have my dance emotes. I have some more dance emotes. I have my ranger poses. I have some of my special stuff, like my button to turn on my extra hotbars so I can edit them. My user macro. My fashion accessories. My various, like, adjust my visor, change my helmet, etc. I have all my stuff I need for raids. Yeah, and then over here I have, problem with you not having made it out of the free trial is, well, you have a bee theme, but no bee clothing. Oh no. No bee. Well, if you would ever like help with setting up a glamour, I would be glad to do that. That is something I enjoy doing. Also, Classic WoW and Modern, yeah, they're very different. Modern is a lot more endgame and season focused. Classic, yeah, and like at the beginning, when the very original WoW, it was a lot easier to actually do the story. You'll never be a real bee! Oh no. The sadness. I mean, hey, you can make a lot of cool, I'm sure we could find something spotty for you. Stripey? That's probably enough skins for now. So, you know, I've got all my various teleport stuff. I have all my various minions. Then I have all of, like, the stuff I might want to do, like digging, desynth, etc. I have all my marks and stuff, so I can just open them without having to go into my inventory. I have my Wondrous Tales, and this is, obviously, it isn't needed right now, but I've got all my books for various things. Over here I have all my Chocobo stuff. I have a more expansive list of mounts, including my mount guide, my expansive list of pets, and my pet link. All of my class buttons, so I can swap to the class at like a click. Plus the unique emotes if I want to have my special emotes for my dances and stuff. My songs. If I want to roleplay up my combat. Never is he'll ever be. Never. He'll never be. He'll never be. Oh no! Ever be. You'll never be a real bee. If any of you guys want to friend me in 14, just let me know. I have, like, so much room in my friends list right now because I changed servers at one point. None of my friends are online. Okay, clear prisms. I think I need to buy at the shop. You have to admit the reason you installed 14 in the first place is because of the twinning meme. That's funny. I mean, the endgame raids in 14 can be fucking intense as shit, so if that's something you're into... wrong shop. You have too many slots open in your friends list. Desert sounds with Eagle. I mean, if you, like I said, if you log in, I will friend you right now, live on twitch.tv. Just a t-shirt. All right. How many of the prisms am I gonna need? I have like 14. It's like 7? You may have a similar reason. That's great. I started playing 14 back before Heavensward came out, actually. It was a little bit before they dropped the rogue patch, but around the time when we knew there was that there might be a rogue. Like, if you looked it up, people were like, yeah, they're gonna drop a rogue in a future patch, but we don't know what patch. Which is why I'm a bard instead of a rogue. And then my character, headcanon-y, like, their story was like, you're a bard, and so I was like, well, I guess I'm a bard forever. I think it's C that has my crafting materials. Yeah. Oh. Not me already having the stuff to craft that and not realizing it. Wait, is it toad leather I need and not gigantoad skin? Was I just gathering the wrong material? No, I want to sell items in my inventory. Just take all my toad skin. Okay. Actually, I should sell that to the Domans. There was a reason I was gathering this stuff, but I can't remember. You'll need to go, Slime Pop. Okay, that sounds good, Magpie. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope whatever you're going to go do is fun and enjoyable. And if not, I hope you're able to get through it. That and Fellcleave? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Hey, Furio, welcome in! This is Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with the, free, you can play the game for free up to the second expansion. Lol. But it is a subscription-based game. It's an MMO. Just got word that they might be extending the free trial. It's entirely possible because the free trial used to only go through ARR, the original expansion, and then they expanded it to Heavensward. So with how many more expansions they have, it is entirely possible they might expand it through Storm's Blood. That wouldn't surprise me. And I just say how much you love Warrior. Just being on the front line, getting to think of it. Yeah, the self-heal. Yeah. Warrior was, for quite a while, one of the best tanks. Like, they had some, like, if you had a good warrior, your tank could go fucking crazy. Oh, it already does include Stormblood. So, originally the free trial was just ARR, and then they added Heavensward, and now they've added Stormblood. So, oh, you're thinking about doing a video of Koromon? That's really cool. If you do, Furio, definitely link it in the Discord so I can watch it, because that'll give me a better idea of the game, and that'll help me decide if I want to, like, when I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think what they're doing is, like, they have a certain number of expansions past their free trial, and then they just add those the ones, you know, in there into that. Okay. I need to get toad leather. Oh, no, wait. I turned Gigantoad skin into toad leather. I'm dumb. They can't keep getting away with this. Hello. The slime is silly. No, wait, hold on. I want... There it is. Okay, I need alumine. Oh, it's because I'm in my... Oh, am I? If I play Koromon, it would definitely be on stream. So, they'll keep you on the trail forever. Local Catgar, literally too angry to die. Yep. Yeah, no, if I'm, what quest is that? Who knows? If I, play Koromon, it would be on stream. So, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over here. I'm a minor now. Lol, with an E, not an A. I am definitely an adult. Gotta get the alumine. Ah, you're not a YouTuber. Okay. Sorry, I misread the comment. Need to increase my gathering skill. I'm a pretty low-level miner right now in the game. Even if you're outnumbered on the brink of death, raw intuition when you deal damage. Gain health, warrior just works. Yeah, exactly. Someone I used to play with would tend to main warrior unless there was like a specific dungeon that it made sense for them to paladin in, and they would just balls to the wall pull. It was crazy. Oh, that's because I have my ears and tail on right now. That's a tail and cat ears. Or fox ears, technically. But I wore my ears and tail because we're doing my Final Fantasy stream, and I'm a Makote in that game, so it seemed thematic. You assumed I just lost my mind? You can see them on the screen, I swear! Yes, I multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube, because it means I don't have to manually upload my VODs to YouTube, which is really nice, unless there's like a glitch. The two bubbles that are together. Hold on. On what part of my model? You're not having fun unless your health bar looks like it's having a heart attack. Exactly. Going to almost dead to full health in a single fell cleave. Well, and obviously you need to have, to quote, the person that used to tank for us, my spouse would heal and I was DPS. The only HP you need is your last one, so my spouse would be over here just damage, only healing at the last possible second. You think to the, so, hold on, let me pull up my arm real quick. Right here? Awoo! May surprise the good people of Twitch and YouTube, but Everheal plays healers. So like this part, is this what you're talking about? That's just shine. That's just the sparkle. That's my sparkle. Turn off. That's wrong. Turn off my arm. Yeah, I'm just shiny. See? I'm just shiny. Wise man once said that the party is full health. Time to become a glare mage. Exactly. Okay, I need 21. Yeah, I like crafting my own stuff if I can, because then I can use my money on decorating my house. It's a natural sparkle, definitely not painted on. Exactly. Also, you guys may notice that my lighting, anyone who wasn't here last stream may notice that my lighting seems to be changing based on what's happening on my screen. It is. I figured out how to do dynamic lighting thanks to the amazing Phlox Labs. There's one Koromon that you like to use but not anymore. Oh no, which Koromon? Does not matter how little damage it is. If the number go up, exactly. Well, and, like, if every single person is not DPSing as much as humanly possible, you're not gonna pass the endgame raids. Swarmy? Ooh, what is he themed after? Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why my spouse prefers to party with people that we know, because, as they said, having to heal pugs is a nightmare. A bug? What type of bug? A bug. 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 Little Mr. Bug. I can't wait till I actually get that song. A worm! Tremors. Oh, Rena, what do you do when you play 14? I don't know. I, like, decorate my house. Do glamours. Maybe if I'm feeling really spicy, I'll do the story. Tip Top Maple, welcome in, Maple. I'm playing 14. I was just showing my house off to everyone. And then as I was going off to show off all of my glamours, I realized that I could buy a bunch of cute glamour items for my crafters. But in order to do that, I need to make more glamour prisms. And I don't really want to buy glamour prisms because that's kind of a waste when I can just craft them myself. I accidentally got too much alum. That's fine. I'll live. Look at my cute outfit. I love the leatherworking outfit. It's so cute. The headpiece wiggles when you bounce. You sort of, you can die if you want to approach to healing that makes DPS uncomfortable. Then it becomes a wasp and then a bee. That's crazy. Alright. We're gonna make some high quality toad leather just for fun. Your connection is being a little ass right now? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hate when that kind of thing is happening. But yeah, no, like, if any of y'all want to play with me and, like, do stuff in 14, I would love to friend everyone that plays 14. That would be great. I don't have a lot of people to play with. They do get better, though. They don't stay dead. Exactly. That's what Quickcast is for. The rapid synthesis just failed twice in a row. Like, I'm not getting that much experience from this, but it's just kind of fun. Also, I think that there's a challenge for crafting high quality items, so. Now, I'm sorry your connection is shit right now, Maple. That sucks. If it helps, I do have subtitles, so if you miss part of... Ignore what just happened. If you miss part of what I'm saying, then you can check the subtitles. Unless, yeah, no, there are some DPS that you just gotta leave down because they're a net detriment, because they're doing so little DPS that literally your healer having to heal them is actually decreasing your DPS. Just whether the job's leveled faster on the main account, like at least boost one job per role so each player can flex. Like if you have a level sister warrior, yeah, that would be nice. Oh, it's getting better. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, Maple. So, fun fact. Let me see if I can find mine. Hang on, I gotta remember what my button is. Am I wearing it on this character? Every expansion has a pair of earrings that increase your experience by 30% when below the current max level. I can't say for sure if those items are always part of the pre-order of the expansion, but Or like the digital collector's edition. But if you're really into 14 and you want to level faster, the problem with being a free trial, oh, you keep hitting the golden level cap, so every couple of expansions you have to switch classes. Okay. You know, you can just buy a boost, but you have no idea how to play the role. Yeah. What some people do, for example, I'm a big story person, so I like doing the story, right? So I will do all the side quests as I'm doing the main quest because I like seeing how the story advances as I'm going through the game. But you don't have to do that. Hi, Strawberry Fairy. Welcome in. Yeah, I also play it for the story. So if you play it for the story, you can ignore this advice. But if you don't mind the story being a little bit... Unfortunately, no. Final Fantasy XIV isn't available on mobile because it's an MMO. It's a little too big for your phone. Just a random question, but are you able to play music on stream while you are playing a game? Yes. I could. I could play music on stream while playing a game. Imagine picking up something like Black Mage. Right? Oh my god. Yeah, and you do need a block of time dedicated to it. So, if you want to level up your side classes, don't do your side quests with your main character. Because the main story is enough to level up one class. So what you want to do is use the side quests to level up your other classes. Also use like the leveling roulette and stuff. Because you get a bunch of bonus experience if you do like the adventurer in need and stuff. So the problem is, Furio, if I play copyrighted music, YouTube and Twitch will mute that part of my VOD. So I only ever play copyright-free stuff, so I don't have to worry about getting DMCA'd. Because otherwise, the YouTube VOD won't be allowed to have the music in it, and then I have to, like, set it up so it doesn't send the music over, and it's just kind of like a whole extra thing I have to deal with. Yeah, like, a lot of people on Twitch won't have... Basically, what they do is you can hear the music in the stream, but once the VOD saves, you can't hear the music. And I don't currently have it set up to do that. Any music that the author has specifically said is royalty and copyright free and that they allow you to play on stream. I actually have a whole playlist of songs. But like YouTube channels like No Copyright Sounds, Bored Panda, Fat Rat, Techno Spectile, I think their name is. There's a lot of artists that do that. You do like how certain... Yeah, the classes from the later expansions that start higher are interesting. Well, and like, for example, this is my class job breakdown. I haven't done the quest for Viper and Pictomancer yet, but I have them. You can see some of my classes I've worked on leveling, and then others I just haven't gotten to yet. Like, I finally finished getting... I've been working on getting Pugilist and Gladiator up. I just need to, like, level them. Which is funny because all of my classes were at a minimum of level 15 because back when the game first started, in order to use an advanced class, you had to... Sorry, I've got gunk in my throat all of a sudden. Classes used to have prerequisite classes where you had to, like, have Pugilist to level 15. Wow, okay, throat. Not sure why you suddenly decided to expel all of the phlegm. Tazi. Yeah, it's always, like, right in the middle of when you're trying to say something important and everyone is listening to you. If you are in a meeting and everyone is staring at you and you are getting to the most important part, that is the exact moment when your throat is gonna fill with crap. And it's like, then you have to be like, I'm sorry, one sec. And then, like, you keep trying talking, it just keeps getting worse. Oh, man. And, like, you will... Yeah, like, it was right when you were... Exactly, right whenever he was reading the GDPR text. And, like, it's slow. Like, it kind of gradually builds up in your throat. So at first you think you can work through it, and then you start sounding like you've been smoking a six-pack every day for 7 years, and you're like, I'm sorry, give me a second. Woof. You're like, one sec, let me start over so this can be recorded properly. Alright, time to put the rest of my stuff in my glamour dresser. Okay. Perfect. Have you seen the Joe Cat break? Yes, I love that's actually, the shit guides are actually how I discovered Joe Cat. Back when Joe Cat was first releasing, the shit guide to Monster Hunter and the shit guide to Final Fantasy is actually when I started following him. I love Joe Cat stuff, it's so fun. Back before I started streaming, Joe Cat was doing a video, a newer video about Monster Hunter, and was making a joke about what gems you shouldn't use with a certain weapon. And you'll notice they draw a picture of the Jump Master gem. That was actually my suggestion, because I was on stream when Joe Cat was doing that, and they were like, what is a gem that you would literally never want to use with this weapon? And I was like, Jump Master? Which I know, because I use it with Insect Glaive, because I'm a jumping Insect Glaive user. But basically, like, no one else will ever want... Let's give Joe Cat a shout out, actually. Shout out to Joe Cat. Definitely follow him. He is a hella cute femboy who loves playing games like Monster Hunter 14, does art, creates a bunch of animated videos that are actually really informative and fun, as well as DMs a bunch of campaigns. So definitely a person worth checking out. Let's go to the inn room. Alright, so here's my glamour dresser. Let's edit my glamour plates. We obviously have my first one. This is my main glamour. For a while, I was actually using, where the fuck is my bow? There it is. I was actually using this. I would just hide it, so that my character would just, like, summon it out of nowhere, because that looked cool. But eventually I swapped to this, because I think it matches. Bro gave the Reaper job a whole... Yeah, no, I love Spooky Slice. He did the slice. He did the spooky slice. And actually, a lot of this glamour right now is the original glamour I did for this character. Like, for a while, hang on, like, I was using this, because see how it has a little bag? And then for my shoes, I was doing this. This was my original, delivery Makote glamour, and I've just kind of, like, slowly leveled it up over time as I've gotten new pieces, until I got to this, which these are items, this is an item from the shop. But you'll notice it has that cute little red bag. And if you can see that this pants item has this red, which was supposed to match the bag, to, like, help give it the vibe of Delivery Makote. This is my casual outfit. I got the cute little Mandragora necklace that I won from a contest. This is my, my casual wear. This is my bathing suit. Crafting this fucking bathing suit, I crafted this back, like, when it dropped. Like, this was so difficult. And then getting this glowing dye, man. So this is my bathing suit. This is my winter outfit. This is my, astrologian outfit, which I call my danstrologian. Yeah, I like purple, but this actually matches my character's eyes, because my character has heterochromia of green and blue, which is why I went with green and blue for her clothes. And then this is my Danstrologian outfit, which has parts of the Gambler's set. Actually, I have that equipped to my Astrologian right now. So let me, ta-da! Hold on. Where's my fucking HUD editor? Why are you up there? No, that's wrong. There we go. Hang on, I gotta... Sometimes when they add the new bars, they get moved around, and I have to put them back. This is my my Astrologian. They're supposed to look kind of like a dancer, right? I know. Who would have thought? And I got these two pieces of the Gambler's set, and I was like, oh my gosh, those look so nice. And so I combined them. Let me go back to my bard. My bard is my main. That's why it's my highest level. Lol. So I have the Baron Circlet, which is a item that you get from one of the deluxe edition pre-order packs. Same with the Baron earrings. And then I have just like a super low level 1 cosmetic item, as well as this necklace is also just like a really low level item. And then the Gambler's the Gambler's gloves and trousers are from the Golden Saucer. And then the boots are from a shop set. This is my artifact bard gear. I artifacted this bard gear. I augmented this set back when they first dropped augments. I had to farm so fucking much to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, there aren't many good masks in the game. And then I did swap the gloves out for the Gamblers and the pants out for the Far Eastern Journey, which I got through a code. And then the weapon is my replica of my special weapon, and I dyed it all the special purple. This is my Reaper set, which this helmet I think does have a really good mask, I think. This is my current Reaper set, which is using this, like, super rusty Reaper's blade that I got from a pre-order / deluxe edition of the expansion. I mixed and matched some other stuff. I really like this earring, so I use it a lot. This is my formal wear set that I made. It's a mixture of a bunch of different stuff, like the Songbird helmet, the Butler's jacket, Songbird gloves, Scion pants, random pair of leggings that are a glamour item. Little just the ones from the first dungeon? Yeah. What I love about 14 is you can literally turn anything into a glamour. Also, if any of you guys ever need glamour prisms to do your stuff, just let me know. I will just give them to you. Like, if you can't afford to buy glamour prisms, I will give them to you for free. You will glamour if I have anything to say about it. Alright? If you want to glamour, I will make it so you can glamour. Of no gem and gem. Yeah, no, like, these gloves right here, there are variants of this that have a different colored gem, or have no gem in it. Like, I love how many different options are in the game. So yeah, this is my formal wear. This is the outfit I made for my white mage, but I can't actually use this staff. This is, like, my healer outfit. Like, this is, you know, like, Sakura butterfly themed. This is just another bard outfit. This is supposed to be like elven archer kind of vibe. Yeah, you will glamour. This is my current spooky season outfit. It's supposed to be like a ghost vampire kind of vibe. This is my current Christmas outfit. This is another random outfit. It's just like Japanese themed. And then I don't have anything in these slots. And this is my Leatherworker outfit that I keep in here because I freaking love my Leatherworker outfit. Yeah, sometimes I actually delete my slots. Like, these slots have constantly been rotating because sometimes I just decide, like, I don't want that glamour anymore, so I just replace it with something else. Here, real quick, I'm gonna go through all my classes so you can see what I currently have glamored on them, because some of them have glamours that aren't in my glamour deck, because some of them I actually glamored before we got the glamour box. This is my white mage. That would be funny. I'm gonna warn you guys right now, a couple of my outfits are not gonna be wearing pants because, whoops. Sometimes I accidentally get rid of my pants for my gathering outfits. Hold on, I need to make sure all of my HUD items are in the right spot. Sometimes I have to do this when I play the game. Why is this one so big? Is it gonna cover the other one if I put it underneath it? Do I need to go look that up again? Maybe I should put it over it. There's a game that'd be available on phone. You could actually play a collab. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm trying to think if there's a game on the phone that we could play together. Infinity Nikki is on the phone, and that can be you can hang out with other people in that. Let's put this on top of this for now, just because I don't actually know if it has like something on top of it that pops up, you know? And then this is my black mage, which I also have wearing that just because why not? This is my gladiator who, like, for some reason, I literally put all of these items where they're supposed to be, and for some reason, it frickin' moved all of them. Like, put my shit back, fam. Hang on. I gotta make sure these are actually the right size. Okay, we're doing HUD shit. I'm pretty sure this one is correct, but I'm just gonna... Cool. That one is good. We're swapping to white mage. I don't actually think I have the thing for that, but we'll check. Basically, all of my stuff is, like, the smallest size it could be. I'm just gonna move them around a little bit while I'm showing you guys all my outfits. Because this is bothering me. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this stuff is the smallest size it can be, but I want to check anyway. Okay, before I do any other adjustments, I am going to go into here and find... Where is... No, where is the thing? Like, once played with a friend, she had every pair of pants available. She elected to wear none, so let's try to casual, try to run away from an unaddressed Vieira. That's funny. Not wanting to be seen with her. Lol. That's funny. Yeah, like, can I... No, I think I want this lower and this on top. Okay, so we're in a black mage now. Making sure this is the right size. Because for some reason it reset all my crap. Summoner. This stuff should all be good. But... yeah, how do I reopen, like, the thing that tells me how the pugilist's stuff works? I want a pug. Pugilist forms? No. Job gauge? Sometimes they'll be like trying to find the thing that you want and you just freaking can't. It kind of drives me crazy. Whatever, that can stay for now. If I actually, like, test it out and it doesn't work, I'll move it. Do I need to... My stuff isn't appearing. Whatever. Yeah, like, why did it move my stuff up there? Oh, right, yeah, and so the... I got distracted doing my HUD layout, but you guys can still see what my stuff looks like while I'm doing this. You heard Black Mage is one of those classes that takes a really long time to get fun. Yes. Yes, it is. Because Black Mage starts out with, like, one spell. And you basically just sit there casting that one spell forever. And all of the cool shit that you get to do, like, here it is. At level 1, you can cast Blizzard. At level 2, you can cast Fire. Like, it's a little better now they've decreased the number of stuff, but, like, up until... like, then you start being able to cast Thunder, which is a dot. But you don't get to start doing as many of your cool combos until you hit job stage. But even then, you're kind of just cast Fire until you run out of mana, cast Blizzard until you don't. I think it depends, though, because, like, I feel like a lot of classes have that same kind of layout. So, in my personal opinion, Astro is actually less fun now. I feel like Ninja and Astrologian actually got less fun after they changed them. that is my unpopular opinion. I actually liked having to remember the different combos of ninjutsu for the ninja, and I actually liked Astrologian's cards being random and them having different effects based on the thing. You know? I actually liked that. So, like, unpopular opinion, I guess. I feel like it dumbed down the classes and made them worse, personally. Yeah, but raiders don't like RNG, exactly. Yeah, the giant flashy spells don't start happening until you level up a little bit. You don't play it as much post-update, but it seems less interesting as a skill Yeah! Now you're just bad at something rather than it being hard. Yeah, right? So that is my personal, apparently unpopular opinion, is that they should not have made those changes. Like, yes, it makes them easier. Okay. I kind of don't care. Like, just deal with it. That's what made the classes cool. They've done a lot of dumbing down the classes. Like, they removed the buffs. Like, the support elements, I can no longer do support for, as an archer. Which is kind of annoying because, like, the entire point of archer was that they were supposed to be a support DPS. That was why. I could do things like regen people's mana and shit, and it was really fucking cool. And now I just can't, and it's like, okay. Yeah, Mechanist used to have ammo, archers and bards used to be able to heal people. Like, we used to be able to cross-class minor healing spells. Archers used to be able to regen mana and TP, which used to exist, but doesn't exist anymore. You had to use TP to cast your spells. Okay, Blue Mage doesn't have a thing, because Blue Mage has its own set of bullshit. Paladin used to not be Paladin. It used to be two different skills for the two different classes. Okay, these guys shouldn't have anything. Yeah, like, there were so many things. Like, for example, White Mage used to be able to give people buffs. White Mage used to stance dance. Same with tanks and stuff. Tanks and healers used to stance dance, where they would go between healing / aggro and, yeah, no, Stone Skin is gone, and combat stances, which a lot of, they've kind of, like, standardized a lot of the classes where they no longer have their super unique stuff they can do, and, like, it's disappointing. Like, why? Bring it back. Where is my... Give me back Foe's Requiem, you cowards. Give me back my DPS increaser. Give me back my ability to restore mana. Like, oh, well, now the songs just do... I don't care. Okay? This effect is not enough. Increased damage dealt by 1%. Direct hit rate by 3%. Critical hit rate by 2%. Garbage. Give me back my mana increaser. Let me heal people. It's funny when you get to the main quest and have a fight with the old version of the class, and it's like, yeah, it's like you're fighting an ancient evil, exactly. You're still trying to search some gold mine gem game to collab. That could be fun. Yeah, like, there's so many things that they just kind of... Like, there's some things that are good. The ability... Like, I can Asuna people now as a bard. That is great. I'm still annoyed I can't regen mana or heal them anymore. I can reduce damage to party members, which is nice. And I can increase how they receive healing. But, like, it's just kind of sad that I can't be like, oh, let me grab Cure from White Mage. Let me be able to quick cast something. Like, they used to have this really interesting system. This right here, you could pick this. There were a couple different classes that you could cross-class with, and you got to pick which skills. Now they just give them to you automatically. In fact, some classes actually lost skills that went into here. Like this used to be a different skill for Archer and Bard. Like, they still show you the special animation. Like, Archer still gets the Archer animation and Bard still gets the Bard animation. No! Support DPS can no longer res people unless you're a red mage. Like, unless you're one of the classes that has it innately. So, like, Asuna is no longer a per-class skill. Which means that, for example, some classes used to get Asuna earlier than other classes. And they don't anymore. So, like, Raise is now, it's no longer available as a role skill. So, like, you can see here, these are the role skills for bards. Yeah. Yeah, for all that no one uses it. Yeah, and you can see, like, so, ranged DPS have a certain set. Healing have a certain set. Melee DPS have a certain set. Mages have a certain set. Tanks have a certain set now. And so they kind of standardized the cross-class stuff. And, like, at least I can still do my unique animations, but, like, why isn't it, like, let me say Exalt Detriment. Isn't Glam still job locked? Is Glam not still job locked? Yeah, Glams are still job locked, aren't they? Yeah, no, I can't wear this on... So Glams are still job locked. Pretty sure. I wouldn't have a problem with them removing that from items because, like... Okay, here's the real reason. I will tell you right now, I want to wear this outfit on every single one of my crafters and gatherers. They gave this to China. They gave a level 1 glamour-only version of all of the artifact gear for the crafters and gatherers to China. Give it to me, I want to wear my leatherworking gear on all of my crafting outfits. But I wouldn't have a problem with glamour not being locked to class. I think it would make things a lot easier. Because, for example, why is this necklace locked to these classes? Let me wear this on any class. Like, some of them are all class. Why? Why do I have to get 4 different versions of this frickin' choker to be able to wear it on all of my characters? Yeah, like, besides stuff that person doesn't have, like, obviously you shouldn't be able to use shields on a class that doesn't have shields. But, like, why can't I wear this on my red mage? This would make a baller red mage glamour. You know? Why can't I wear this on my archer? Also, you want to know the real thing that people are going to lose their minds for? This shit. Because this shit is class locked. I want to wear this on my archer, but I can't. Because it's black mage, summoner, red mage, blue mage, and pictomancer only. So that's actually going to be really cool, I think. I feel like that's really going to open up a lot of really cool glamours that people couldn't do before. Because, like, this is nowhere else in the game. Awesome. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check the items. Don't mind me reopening this 80 million times. This is still locked to Leatherworker, but when it is not... Red Velvet, welcome in, welcome in. I'm very excited, then, if they're gonna do that. There are so many glamours I want to wear on other outfits that I can't because they contain items that are locked to a certain class. Like, once again, I love my cute little leatherworking outfit with its cute little boingy ear. Did they make it so the ears don't go boingy anymore? Red Velvet, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, I want to wear this on anything. Right? This is the Leatherworker Artifact gear. It's adorable. I love it. I want to wear it on all of my crafters, but I can't yet. However, Nemi was... I forgot to say hi to Nemi because I was so distracted by talking about the stuff they changed in 14. Hi, Nemi. I love you too. Welcome in. So, yeah, we've been going over glamour stuff, and I really want to be able to... Like, the thing I'm most excited for, other than the Leatherworker, okay, is this stuff. Is the Shisui. I want to be able to wear the Shisui on anything. Hold on, I need to make this bigger. That's really small for 100%. Yeah, that's better, I think. No, I think maybe that's gonna bother me. So yeah, I want to wear this shit. I want to wear this on my archer. So I do actually already have a plate. So let's test. My botanist I won't change because my botanist is actually wearing the botanist gear right now. But let's go to my shitty ass carpenter. Let's check. Did they just change it? Does it just work now? Nemi. Nemi. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go. Have I mentioned that sometimes I don't have pants because I accidentally sell them? Give me a sec. Say we're only dreaming a whole new world. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I gotta put this on all of my characters that aren't my botanist. Man. Why is it always... I literally have no pants I can put on this character. Okay, just no pants, I guess. We just go in no pants. Apparently, I accidentally sold my pants for those two roles. Don't you just hate... Right? It's always the pants, I swear. Okay. Excuse me while I promptly make a glamour.
I don't want to replace any of these, I think, so we're going to put it over here. I need to make a Bard Glamour with this item. Immediately. Because I have been wanting to do that so much, but I can't because it didn't, like, it wouldn't let me. But now, I can. I can put it on. I can wear whatever I want. I'm free. I'm gonna put on these, I think, because that looks good. No, I don't think we want those gloves. Let's put on some claws. I think that might be cute. Oh. Yes. Yeah, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't know if they removed the racial requirements for the starting gear. I'd have to go check with the NPC that sells it. They are working to remove a lot of the gender requirements, at least. Right? Yeah, no, the reason for that, say thank you to all of the femboys fighting to wear the Thavnarian gown, because that is why we have gender-neutral outfits. Though they have started releasing heavily gendered outfits, because it was really funny. The femboys were like, and the femboys and the girlies were like, let me wear the fucking Thavnarian dress on my Makote and Elizin and everyone. Oh my god. And so they went, okay, fine, we'll make the outfit super gendered. And everyone went, no, give me those outfits on everyone. Because then the girlies were like, whoa, hold on, I want to wear the cool pantsuit, fuck you. And so they finally went, okay, fine. And they've started slowly allowing people to wear whatever the fuck they want. Seagoat, welcome in, welcome in. I forgot to give Atelier a shout out too. So, I actually did a lovely collab with Seagoat and Nemi, who is Atelier, Lucearwa. Seagoat, so, Nemi does some, lovely streams. Go visit the lovely elf. Seagoat also does some lovely streams. They make music. They make games. They play games. They do art. Check everyone out. Go and look at all of them. Thank you as always for the bits. It's so sweet that you do that for everyone. Nemi has just opened my eyes to a whole new world of glamour because they have removed the requirements for things to match the class of your character. You drew something cursed. You gonna share the art tax? I should probably drop this to Bard. It is cursed, but not as cursed as Magnus. I mean, I do kind of want to see how cursed it is. Am I allowed to share it on stream? That's funny. All right, everyone, get ready. Look at this. Arwena, welcome in. You came in just in time for the blurst. Arwena, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully the shout out I just gave out a moment ago won't mess it up. I have to wait 5 seconds. Arwina, welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing over on your side of the ocean? Shout out to the lovely Arwina. What were you doing over there? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all enjoy. And let me actually introduce myself. My arm is visible here. Go away, arm. You were also doing Final Fantasy. I've also been doing Final Fantasy, and by that I mean I've been walking around my house and showing glamours to people, and then Nemi was like, hey, glamour isn't locked to the class archetype anymore. And I was like, what? Really? It still says it is. And then I put it on and was like, what? So now I can be an adorable little leatherworker set on all of my crafters. The joy is real. Right? We need all of the glam. Yeah, no, I had so much fun decorating my house. It's super extensive. Right now I'm making a glamour with this blacksmith, with this black mage top, because I've been wanting that for my archer forever. So yes, welcome in everyone. Hello, I am Rena the Slime. I am a deep sea slime who is also a shapeshifter. I have many forms. As you can see, I'm wearing one of them right now, specifically because we're playing 14 and it seems a little thematic. I do voices. I've done some voice acting for Sea Goat and Taco Crepe. I sing. I make videos. I play a variety of games, but I tend to focus on cozy games because that's just kind of my vibe. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're kind of, I've been told that we can be a degenerately cozy stream, question mark. We can get a little chaotic sometimes, but we just chillin', we just vibing, we just yapping, doing what we want over here. So if that sounds like your vibe, maybe hang out and see if you're into it. I do also do all my own art, which I often share the process of me making on stream. I am also always glad to help my fellow tubers. Like, for example, I'm a PNG tuber model. So if you would like some tips and tricks on how to make your model a little bit more emotive and motion and like realistic so it feels like you're a live 2D, hit me up. I do like board games. I haven't played any recently, but I do like them. I have a very extensive headcanon for my Makote. I've literally written blog entries on her if you want to go check it out. I'm seeing if I can give Nemi a shout out now. I can! Go check out the lovely Arwina, who is also playing 14 and came over to see me. I'm also going to follow the lovely Arwina and the lovely... There is lore. I have so much lore on my 14 character. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Arwina. I really appreciate it. Yes, there is lore. There is so much lore that is tied into the story and just the lore of the world. Actually, I wonder if maybe I'll make this, okay, we're just gonna save this, I think. We're in Spirit Island. Ooh, that's fun. Send me a link to that in Discord, Moldy Boss. Okay, so I've just saved this plate as it is for now. Let's go over to my Reaper, actually, because I think this might look really good on my Reaper. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. You DM'd me the ultimate cursed one? Awesome. It's on Steam, so you send that link. The game can be... Okay, that sounds really cool. So yes, this is this is Serena Nettie. This is Serena Nettie, who is a mute Makote bard with a shit ton of lore and backstory. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Hello, I forgot to change my screen. Let me show you the Reaper glamour I just put on. I decided to put this on my Reaper because I think it actually fits my Reaper a lot better. Let me show you the adventure plate so you can see kind of like the vibe I'm going for, because that I accidentally wasn't showing that when it happened. No, wait, that's wrong. I want my character. No, that's also wrong. Help! It's been a while! Here it is. This is the This is my Reaper plate. I think you can see the vibe there. We're about to have ads soon, but I love you all. Thank you so much. Oh, don't forget, if you need to raid and run, do that. Take care of yourself. Make sure to go do all the things that you need to do. If you want to lurk, if you need to go and head off somewhere else, no worries. I love all of you. Thank you so much. I forgot to thank Blake Onyx for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Blake Onyx. I'm glad you are also enjoying the vibe. I hope all of you enjoy. Feel free to hang out and listen to the yapping, listen to the music, or go off and do whatever it is that you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Nauticons, welcome in, welcome in. We just got a raid from the lovely Arena, who is also playing 14. You're in 14 at the moment. That's awesome. Enjoy playing 14. I'm gonna check on my ventures, because I was just quick venturing my people. Ooh, some shoes. I can add that to my house. Still trying to catch up on HSR, and this is perfect to watch with the auto battles. Perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying. You're with Arena on Raiden. That's awesome. Yeah, the queues take a long time, that's for sure. Well, I hope you guys enjoy listening to me yap while you are waiting for all of your queues. I am over on Moduin. I originally started on Fairy because we heard it was a very social-friendly server. And then, yee, the cat badge! Grats to anyone else who got the cat badge. Special thanks to Nemi for letting me know it existed. I also have the cat badge. I freaking love it. I'm so excited. I'm on Moduin. That is where my character lives. I moved to Balmung for the roleplay, but then when Moduin dropped, we moved over there in the hopes of getting a large house, which we did. The blessed cat badge. It's actually why we're playing 14 today, because cat badge. Check out my large house in the Goblet, which, I'm gonna be real with y'all, I have the best location conceivably possible in any other zone. There is no other housing zone that has a better house location for usability than the Goblet. Also, the Goblet's actually surprisingly nice. Like, I know everyone shits on the Goblet because it's old da, but, like, it's surprisingly nice, actually, so I've got no problem. I have my apartment in Gridania, because that's where my character's from. You just transferred your NA to Moduin, but you've barely touched that account. Okay. Each spirit has its own gimmicks and powers, like one's a bird made of lightning. Ooh, and just smites invaders. Another is the ocean itself. Only able to affect the coasts. That's really cool. That sounds like it'll be fun. That's neat. Yeah, we ended up moving to Moduin, like, right when it dropped because we wanted to try for the lotteries for the large houses, and we managed to get one in, like, one of the last lotteries available. We got so lucky. This is such a good spot, okay? This house right here, I am telling you right now, I am pretty sure that for, like, this house is in the best location possible, both for function and for roleplay in any of the zones. You're on Ultros. It does, as long as y'all are in, like, the NA server, like, the data center that I'm in, we can be friends. So if you're not in the data center, if you cannot world travel to Moduin, unfortunately, I cannot friend you in the game. But if you can, I can friend you in the game. And we can play together. Because, like, none of the other houses are near the, are this close to both the relaxation area and market boards and teleport points and the apartments. It's crazy. Yeah, can you world travel to other data centers? Or are you stuck in your data center? Because I know you can go to other world shards. This is my house. Oh! You can! Intriguing. So anyone can friend me, I don't care. Send me a friend request. Just let me know you're sending me a friend request and what your name is. Oh, you can only go to Oceania, okay. The Ocean Spirit has a funny role. Did any invader push? The ocean just dies. That's great. NA can data travel, okay. This is my house. The outside is the hot spring. As you can see, I put the tree in here, and then I also used the housing glitches to put this cute little private bath for anyone who doesn't want to bathe publicly. NA to NA, EU to EU. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have this lovely little seating area so people can cool off in different temperature baths after they're in the tree. Yeah, I moved my trees because we got the willow sakura trees recently, so I swapped those out, and I figured I'd just slap that one in there because I had an extra space. Why not? I showed this off earlier, so we're kind of doing speed mode. I've got my kettles back here because it's fun. I got a well. I'll go inside and show you. So, like, you know, I put the dodo nest inside the chocobo stable because of this. Hold on, I have to withdraw my chocobo. Look at that. Marvel. Anyway. I sadly can't put any more items outside, so I can't currently decorate the outside till they increase the data cap, or the cap for housing items. All of the Namazus are here because I dropped them here when I was first decorating the house, and then I came back and there was just a dead Lalafell lying in the middle of them, and I was like, I will never move these. So now they have a red carpet and stuff. These are my two machines. I don't have enough currency to buy the others, so we just have these two for now. I bought this one first because it's the most loved, and I bought this one because I think it's neat. We have our lovely little, she welcomes everyone upstairs. Yes, slapped with ants. Yeah. This is the music that I have in here. I have it all. This is all for vibes. In my personal room, I have it in the order of, like, the expansions, but this is all just, it's randomized. It's just vibes. Right? The catfish bouncers. This is the bar area. As you can see, you know, there's some food lying around. We have the lovely, the servers. We have he's cooking in the background. We have the little drink-making area, etc. We have our little relaxation area upstairs that also has triple triad. We have, you know, the things to look at. My catfish bouncers. Exactly, Torek. Welcome in, welcome in. We have our little throne area I'm not quite done with. I need to level up the Dome and Enclave to get the other thing I want on the wall. We have this really cool forest, like, greenery area that's filled with, like, overgrown chairs and stuff. You need to drag you to the spy house? Ooh, I'd love to see that. So yeah, this is the, this area. You can jump through here. All of the fish. The private room for me and my spouse, which has our job stones and a harsh font picture and, you know, a bed. I could put some stuff in there eventually, but I don't have anything yet. This is kind of like the general room where, like, multiple people can sleep and relax. This bed is like 6 beds put together. It's actually like 3. That's literally 3 beds right here. Or 4 beds, maybe, actually? Yeah, this is like 4. Like a couch, a bed, a chair. The bed. I'm gonna put more stuff in here eventually, but this is what I have for now in, like, the general room. And then we have the downstairs, which is almost entirely fleshed out and is mostly just me tweaking and adding pieces. So we have the bath, the indoor bath. I forgot to turn the water off last time I was in here. Which has the little chimes, some foods, you know, change your hairstyle. We have the kitchen, which, as you can see, I have all of the special crafting stations. Hello, Robert Sprite. Welcome in, welcome in. I really would really love to see your spy house, Nemi. We have all of the cooking stuff. We have our little counter with the different, you know, all the different hearths. We have the bar right here, which features the little kegs and all the little bar seating. We have the little fishing area for the fishers to track. We have the botany area for the botanists. I'm gonna put a mandragora in there. We have the clothing area for the people, the weavers and the leather workers. I got the shoes. With leather workers, we have the carpentry, gem working, alchemy, the crafting areas. So yeah, and then in the center, we have the meeting area, which this is all the job stones I have accessible to me. I haven't unlocked all of them yet, but, and then we have, you know, the area where people were sitting. Kind of. Let me show you the rooms. I also decorated both me and my spouse's FC rooms and apartments. So this is my room. It's just filled with random stuff that I like. I decorate this for each season. This is where I have, all of the songs for each expansion going in order. I'll change the song to match the season. At some point when I get enough plushies, I'm gonna have a giant plushie pile. It just has a bunch of fun stuff. I put the seasonal food in here and play the seasonal music with the wallpaper and stuff. And then my spouse's is a, this one is their study. It's supposed to be like a super cozy, like, high-end study. So there we go. And now we're gonna go to the apartments. We'll go to my apartment first. This is my apartment. It is a overgrown library that's supposed to kind of give you the vibe of like a ruin almost. Definitely nothing nefarious is being studied in here. So yeah, this is my apartment that has all this stuff. And the reason I have this in the apartment instead of the house is because I feel like this is the type of thing that you should have to go find, you know? And then the same thing with my spouse's apartment. Hang on. There we are. In my spouse's apartment, it's their laboratory, where they do their mad scientist-y things. There we go. So yeah. Mamie! Who is Mamie? So I know who, oh, I know who you are. Nemi! Alright, let me accept your friend request. And then give you a marker. There you go. Nemi! Or I should say Memi! Welcome to my house. Let me blow you a kiss. This is Atelier, also known as Nemi, the adorable Lalafell, who has died on my plot, decreasing the value. Nix, welcome in, welcome in! We're playing 14. I'm showing off all of my glamour and house to everyone. Atelier, aka Nemi, has come by as well. Our Moogles are dancing together. That's amazing. I didn't realize the different types of Moogles would still dance together. You need the Discord? Oh no! Let me resend you the Discord. There you go. That's great. So yeah, if you want to come inside and look at everything, we can. Otherwise, we can look at your house too. Yeah, they'll all dance. That's amazing. That is great. So yes, this is the lovely Nemi. Remember to always stage your death on the land of your enemy to lower their property values. You guys want to see something hilarious? I posted this on my socials, but it fucking killed me. Look at this. Look at this message I have. HOA notice, excessive pink petals on your lawn may violate community standards. Please remove to remain neighborhood appearance. I did not. I will not. Cheerleaders are also groupers. So yeah, you can, my house is open. All the rooms are open. Nemi, if you want to come in and look around, feel free. I'm also down to look at your house. Prepare to be menaced. There they are. We can play games, we can relax, we can triple triad. I haven't triple triaded in a million years. Went straight downstairs. Yep. It's very decked out. I wanted to set it up so, like, it feels like a place you could have guild meetings and crafter meetings and, you know, like, hang out. Like, this is... You should be able to come in here and be like, let's go down to the bar, and, you know, etc. And then we have the lovely upstairs. This is my private room over here. We have the fish tanks that I haven't filled yet. This room was really fun to do. I really enjoyed setting this up. It's very, like, aesthetic, I think. I like it. Those pink petals kind of raw to get nasty to walk on. It's fine. Right? Yeah, I had so much fun making this. The number of carpets. I needed so many carpets. Oh my god. Also, these things are surprisingly expensive. I had to earn so much money just for this room alone, just for these walls and carpets. I had a lot of fun. I love decorating my house. Eventually I'm gonna have all of the Golden Saucer games in here too. So that you can Golden Saucer earn. Your town and their infinite vision planted cherry blossoms everywhere. It's aesthetic. Sure, let's go check out the crazy house. So it's all pink everywhere. Let's see. You're a traveler. So just remind me where... Traveler means you're on a different data center, heading to Gilgamesh. Okay, so we're gonna log out. So we can head to Gilgamesh. And then Nemi will tell us where their property is. Alright, so we are gonna go to another data center. Gonna go to Aether.
I can't go, Nemi.
Aether is too full of people. They won't let me go. Unavailable due to world congestion. We'll have to wait till later. Balmung's unavailable right now, too. Side comment. This is the one benefit of being on a smaller server. But the downside is that stuff is hella expensive, so I have to world travel for it. Good thing I decided I wasn't doing any world travel right now. But yeah, so sadly we can't visit your house yet, Nemi. We'll have to do that later. We'll just have to hang out over on my... So sadly, anyone else who is on the... Nobody's ever on Ultros, right? So anyone else who is on those servers, unfortunately, you will have to come to me for friend requests. So yes, here we are. Much house, much fun. Maybe I should actually plant some stuff. Do I have any, do I have the soil that I need? I don't. I need more soil. Also, I need to put away this random crap in my inventory. Hold my crafting shit. Next, I'm gonna... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get rid of that then. Or, actually... Okay. Then... What is it, Nyx? I will moisten, thank you. What's going on? Is it good news? They suddenly grew. Yes, I will wiggle, thank you. Your foot's no longer... That's amazing, I'm so happy. I'm glad that you healed up. Did you heal up without any complications? Because obviously that's like the fingers crossed ideal, you know? I will adjust how I'm sitting as well, thank you.
Give me a moment.
I'm so glad to hear that your foot's all healed up. That's amazing. And just in time for your new job, too. Awesome. Perfect. Ooh, what's the other thing?
I must know. Tell me.
Nice. Yeah, get sued, fuck. I hope that everyone's abusive exes get sued. Nice, 10,000. Awesome. I'm so glad that you succeeded in that. That's great. Right, I am outside. So I can store these. I've almost maxed out my storage capacity too. That is so, let's do a wrong button. We're partying for Nyx for succeeding in the lawsuit against their abusive ex. Congratulations, you deserve it, and you have an awesome new job. Grats, woo!
Dunka, 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 dunka.
What is Nyx's banner? Serving 6 months in jail. Nice. Here, let me give Nyx a shout out so everyone can go check out Nyx's banner, which is apparently amazing. There you are. Go check out Nyx. I will look at the banner as well. That is funny. That is a good banner. So go check out Nyx. That is awesome. I'm so glad that he's getting what was coming to him. You have so much less to worry about now, and you can make all your new accounts safely. Yes, Nyx will be debuting next year. Just, you know, real life shit. Be real life shitting. Okay, I was gathering this stuff for a reason. What was I making? Can I sell any of this? Hang on, let me check what this is going for right now. Okay, this should be changed to 25. What is this? Holy black market, Batman. Your Grubhub is here? Yay! Superman type shit. Nice. We are gonna go to Idleshire, because I need a new Wondrous Tales, and also I need to buy some soil. Back when my spouse was playing 14 consistently, I would just have them get my soil for me, because they have maxed out miner, and I do not, but they are not playing anymore consistently, so I have to get the soil myself. Luckily, they now sell the soil for, like, mysterious stones, I think it is. Mysterious ores, so. This journal is all old and dusty. Yes, I know. Please give me my new journal, thank you. They must get back in. They must bring you dirt, right? Yeah, because the good news, is I can sell my dirt. I can sell my unidentifiable ores that I can buy over here. Is it over here? Yeah, I can buy unidentifiable ore. And then I can get dirt now. That's not enough dirt, so I need more poetics, but at least now I have more dirt. I had this stuff for a reason. I was making something. What was I crafting? What housing item was I making that required those items? What was I getting that all for? What? Post about a pile of free dirt, everyone asking where it is. That's funny. Yeah, like, where? I know I was making something. Like, I was gathering that stuff for a reason. But I don't know why. Like, I don't remember what I was trying to make. It's been a hot minute. Probably was a food item, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of all that shit, I think. We were playing Spirit Island solo, talking about it. Made you want to play? That's great. I forgot to pull my microphone back. Sorry if I was a little quiet. Okay, so we're gonna go back to my grand company, the Twin Adders. So that I can turn this stuff in. That is kind of a cute staff. Do I have this anywhere? No, okay. I'll get rid of these other two items, but I am gonna keep this axe. Thunderbirds do not mess around when you play more indirect spirits. We pissed off lightning on. Just smite stuff is a nice break. That's great. Okay. Boop. How's your guys' training going? Nice. Okay, hold on. View my squadron roster. What am I missing the most of? That I need. Like, should I just pull out my calculator? So, it's because my Makote is from Gridania, that's why. And I just prefer, like, Gridania as a nation. Though it is kind of funny being a Makote. Yes, that does mean that my Makote was raised in the woods. Don't worry, they weren't poachers. They specifically did not poach. Okay, let's look at the squadron roster. What do I have the least of? Yeah, I gotta rep the hometown, exactly. Plus, I just like the visuals. Okay, I'm pulling out a calculator. I'm gonna add up what each thing is. Okay, so I have like 400 strength. And then I have plus. Normally I'd be able to do this a little faster, but I have to have my numpad. 468 in magic. And then for tactician, I have like 600, okay. So I can actually afford probably to drop down tactician a little bit. They're pulling up a calc. One spirit can only push stuff around and causes a ton of fear buildup and controls the development. The Nightmare board is just ICBM. The thing that with buttons and a tiny screen, right? The prehistoric cell phone. Exactly. This person's just been hanging out. They're very cute. Right, I'm clearing out my inventory. You're watching this on a BlackBerry? Perfect. Alright. Also, your clothes get wet when it rains. The graphics in this game, they just keep upgrading them and making them better and better, man. I love it so much. Nice. Look, it's Winnie the Pooh. But like the horrifying version. Wet Hoof Halgrin. Alright. There's a cute little, I almost called them a bunny boy. That's a bunny girl. No, wait, we're going to the Dome and Enclave. Yeah. Fucking blind. Where is the Dome and Enclave? Here we go. Might as well put on my priority Aetheryte Pass for an hour. That's fun. Actually, I always like having my keyboard sounds on my phone. Run Doom on smoke signals. What am I trying to open? Right. Let's activate some jackpots at reduced rates. Because then I can go and do some golden saucer stuff. Really like Redania, you just wish there was more stuff to do that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna donate all this shit. Thank you so much. What's the current state? Nice. Okay. They give you a little more money for items, so if they're selling... If you have an item you want to sell on the market board, but it's selling for, like, hot garbage, how far into stream power are we allowed to take it? Ah, yeah, that would be the question. Okay, so we've done this over here. Now, I need to get more poetics. Adventurer in need healer. Ayo, fuck it, let's go. I have no idea how to play my healer. None of my shit works. We'll just wing it, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is an upgrade thing. Benefic. Combust. If you can automate it, the smoke signal release, I'll allow it, but it'd have to be individual fires. If we can set up steam-powered logic gates and store steam in a charger to hold a number, it should be possible. Look at this! Look at all my skills that are just gone. All my draw skills, man. Helios, gravity, combust, energy. That's a buff. I already have that on there. Collective unconscious, celestial opposition. Okay, so now we're gonna go in here and double check. I've got all my shit. I do. Okay. Just thinking about how we're doing screens. Ooh, yeah, that's the real question. Can you set up another thing to blow air, like to have a layer of steam that you blow air into to like change the visuals of it? Yeah, that'd also potentially work with the smoke, with the taxes. Yes, Nix, what about taxes? It says in need healer. Why am I? Yeah. That's actually something I've been thinking about, is maybe helping people with their taxes so they don't have to do it themselves if they have the money to pay for it, you know? So, like, if you have a simple tax return, I can look up all the VTuber specialty shit, as well as I know how to, like, put in the information for people's jobs and stuff like that, so. Alright, guys. Let's go. This year is a little late. Let me wave at everyone. Alright, guys. I have not played Astrologian since they changed all the stuff. You got your tax papers home. You've already filed them weeks ago, but you got your return back. That's good. I'm ready. Let's go. Looks like we got a newbie here. So they're watching the cutscene. Either that or they haven't turned the cutscene off. No, that's wrong. Shift F? Yeah, there we go. There's my focus target. Right? We're helping the first timer. Hold on. Which is my dot ability? There it is. I'll wait, though. Until they pull everything. Do you know how to do international tax stuff for companies? Yeah, right, always wait for your sprouts. I could figure it out, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Depends on what you mean by international tax stuff for companies. He is just pulling the entire dungeon. All right, let's go. I am so sorry. That I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you for yapping and company in the background this time. Yeah, you too. Have a lovely night. I hope that you have a great sleep and an amazing rest of the day. I am gonna lose this guy. Oh shit. Whoops, there we go. Can he kill the rest of them? Whew! Jesus. Bro. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing! I haven't done this in a while. I don't even know how Astrologian works anymore. Like, god damn, man. Was that me? Was I a bad healer? Did I fuck that up somehow? But yeah, Arwina, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. Enjoy everything. I will when the dungeon is over. I have to run my ass back over there because we're a wall-to-wall pulled Brave Locks. Are you guys just fighting without a healer? Okay. this guy dying so much? One of the big thrills to be afraid 14 is when a class updated. Since the last time you have obsolete commands bound doing a dungeon. Yeah, I barely had enough time to fix that. That was kind of crazy. Like, I literally barely even have time to deal any DPS because bro's taking so much damage.
Yay! We're all purple together.
Yeah, no, especially when you didn't notice that all your commands were invalid before you went into the dungeon, and so you're like, oh, fuck. And so you go into the dungeon and you're like panicking because one of your like essential commands got changed, it doesn't exist anymore. Everyone's fucking dying! Ah! Oh my god, bro! How are you always at half life? Fuck. If yourself not dead, then you're doing fine taking DPS. I mean, that's kind of what happened. Everyone except me died, and then I revived the tank, and they killed the rest of the things in the batch, and then we all just ran back, and it was fine. No one has gotten mad at me yet, so clearly I'm not doing anything wrong. No one has yelled at me. I'm getting targeted, help! Save me. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oof. Essential dignity myself, damn. Yep, if no one's yelling at the healer, there is no problem. Don't yell at the person making you not dead, right?
Yay, Nyx is also purple.
Not me trying to figure out what all my new cards do, because I totally had them memorized before, but now I have no frickin' idea. Increases damage. Okay, what does this one do? Increases HP recovery. Okay, so you need to increase HP recovery. You can have a barrier. Play the cards as fast as possible. I don't know what they do. You got tea. What type of tea did you get? Yeah, I really liked the old system where it was random. Maybe that was just me. Like, I thought that was fun, but whatever. Drama tea. Oh, do share the drama. We're waiting for them to do their cutscene. Oh, you met up this boy at the coffee shop. Do tell. Oh, here, maybe I can... Well, we're waiting for them to do their cutscene. Huggies, tell me the drama. Oh, he was flirting with... Was he cute? Did you like him? Got... Nice! Yay! Give some hype for Nyx in the chat for getting a cute boy's number. You have chamomile? Nice. I have my purple tea. Increases damage dealt. Grants healing over time. Reduces damage dealt. Actually, you need a regent. Why you got fucking... Why is everyone dying so hard? You have 2 kinds of Earl Grey. Now you already have a dinner date? That's amazing! Yeah, I have a purple tea that's like chocolate and rose petals, and I am gonna fucking die. What am I doing? I'm so distracted. Help! I'm dead! Rip. Good luck. He took you to buy a dress, and he has a matching suit! That's fucking amazing! What? That's adorable. Heal everyone. Heal everyone harder. Got lavender cocktail. Ooh, that's cute as hell. Right. Whoop, I'm dead. Good luck. Yeah, pretty much. You have to send me a picture of that, Nyx. That sounds fucking beautiful. Okay, we're pulling cards. Oh, what the fuck? What am I missing here? Is it me who's doing something wrong? A matching lavender jacket? That's cute as fuck. White slacks and shoes you picked? That is amazing. As long as it wasn't a real green dress, that's cool. Thank you for healing me again. I can hear the healing noise. Or reviving me. And he's all perfect. I'm so happy for you, Nyx. That's awesome. That is an adorable Mew Keat story. What the fuck? That is so great. Yeah, like, I don't think they're knocking these things far enough away. Is it me? I don't know. Fucking Leon Kennedy. Nice. You get to date your own real-life Leon Kennedy. I will just rest in the dirt over here. No one's yelling at me still, so... That is awesome. What in a... Like, that is the type of story that you tell that to someone and they're like, is this real? He looks like Leon Kennedy? That's amazing. Well, the other person that can res died, so we'll see how this goes. They did it! Holy shit! Sounds like him if he was an Aussie. They said GG! Where's my sorry? I'm gonna just say thanks. Player comm for you. That's great. That's crazy. definitely let me know how your date goes. That sounds adorable. I'm glad that you're both super into each other. Like, do you have any shared hobbies? Like, what were you chatting about? That should have given me some, poetics, right? I'm happy that you finally met someone nice. That makes me really happy. Thank you for sharing it with me too. That also makes me happy. He's a fellow funeral director. That's awesome. So you guys have so much in common, which means you'll really be able to like empathize with what the other, that's perfect. You guys will actually be able to talk about your work with someone who will understand. And you both play chess. That's great. That's awesome. Let us get some more unidentifiable ores. Right? And you enjoy baking. Ooh, I love baking. Okay, I need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8, so I need a little bit more poetics. Listen to this Dungeons and Dragons nerd. Right? We're all nerds here. Okay, so I need more soil for my crossbreeding for my Mandragora seeds. He loves D&D and also does, that's great, Nix. I'm so glad you found someone who's also like into all the same stuff and y'all are like totally for the same vibe. That's great. Never said I wasn't one too. Perfect. Let's check my Wondrous Tales. Did that complete anything? It actually did, nice. We do both play 14 and he loves Nikki? That's amazing! What? You're like, did we split into 2 different bodies when our souls were generated? What the fuck? That's awesome. He's also a future, that's great. Y'all are like, you're like, we're the same person. We're one soul in 2 bodies. That's top tier, yeah, right? I have been trying to make mochi, which is difficult, but I've been working on it. He's gonna be, oh, that's so fun! Definitely have to, that's gonna be super cute. Jack Skellington VTuber, nice. Oh, so you both should friend me in 14, and Nix, you should friend me in Nikki too. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you two. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Mwah, lots of kisses and hoping that everything goes amazingly. It sounds like you two are a great match. That's so fun. I can't wait to hear about your date. What am I doing? All right, I'm checking what other stuff is available. I already got my poetics from this. Main scenario needs a healer. Alliance raids need a DPS. Do I want to do an alliance raid though? Right? He's coming to your house in 10 minutes. That's great. You're like, I'm gonna tell her right when it's happening, so there's no chill, right? That is crazy. No, I can see why you're wondering, Nemi. It's like, that is insane. Like, I am, knock on wood, fingers crossed that this goes well, because, like, if this man is as he seems to be, it sounds like you're gonna be perfect for each other. That is some crazy stuff. Mine isn't either. You're gonna have a movie date tonight? Alright, let us know how it goes. Maybe he's a duplicate from Parallel Earth, right? Yeah, it sounds like y'all are duplicates from a Parallel Earth. Yeah, this sounds like, so what I'm really hoping is that whatever vices that both of you two have, they totally work with each other. Let me send you the dress. Yeah, no, I want to see it. Because, like, As I took this quote from my grandpa, who I'm sure took it from somewhere else. It doesn't matter how much you love their virtues. What matters is if you can stand their vices. And I feel like that's a really great thing. Because, like, it doesn't matter, like, how well you work together in the good parts. What matters is, like, if they pick their nose during the movie, you're gonna lose your mind. Like, that kind of shit. Checking my DMs. Oh, what a cute fucking shelf! Nemi, that's so cute. Look at the cursed stuff that Seagoat sent. Lol. Trying to accept your friend request. That's so cute! I like that color of lavender. It's a really nice color. Hold on, I gotta reopen all my stuff because Discord hid it all from me. That's the I Spy checklist? Ooh, that's fun! I love that. What is the best way to get poetics? Maybe we'll just go to the gold saucer for right now. Alright, sounds good, Nix. You two enjoy. Mwah! Yep, be safe, be smart. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Exactly. Do keep an eye out and be careful, but I'm hoping it goes well. A new stage has been added to the saucer. Ooh. Okay. Let me go and do my gambling. Right, let's go gambling. Lady Cackpot ticket. No, I want this way, I think. Because I'm trying to get the best options, obviously. Because you're hoping for a 1, 2, 3 or a 7, 8, 9 is what you're hoping for on that one. Now we're gonna go and do my big cackpot for the big gambling. I've never won the jumbo cackpot. Do you get poetics from completing random dungeons? I don't remember. I can't claim my prizes, but that's okay. I can do my current ones. My birthday. Spouse's birthday. Our anniversary. There we go. And now, maybe, we'll see if I actually log in before next week. Okay, it looks like the current game is over here, so let's go and play that game. Now, I said I was going to be playing Nikki during the stream, but I've mostly just played 14, lol. 7, 8, 9, right? Oh, there's only 1 hour until the draw, perfect. I knew it was today, but I wasn't sure what time. I just kind of assumed it had already been done. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Ooh, I haven't seen this one before. You got the fat pat badge. How do you display it? In the text box where you type in your chat on the left-hand side, you'll see a little star. If you click on that, it'll open your settings menu, and that will allow you to select your badge. If you don't get max score, what are you doing? I mean, probably getting tricked by the frickin' bombs. What a cool area. What is... I've never seen this one before. This is kind of crazy. For the bonus phase. If you can't find it ever here, just let me know. Yes, it is! Now you too can be a fat cat. If the fat cat thing was still going, all of you guys should potentially have it too, but I'm not sure if it ended when I started stream or what. I did it. Perfect. I received some tone stones of amorphism. What? I should check the fashion report out too while I'm here. I haven't really done those very often. Woo, fat cat. Let me go to the summoning bell and resend out my retainers. Apparently you're 1 away from 50 followers. That's awesome. That's fun. Do you stream as well, Everheal? Should I have been giving you shoutouts and I just didn't know? You stream once a year, so not really. Okay. Oh, right. There's something I actually need to put in, Oddball, I think is the one who has it. Why, yes, I keep some of the currency from every single event I've ever done in 14. Why do you ask? Does anyone want to play Triple Triad against me? When is the next gate? You stream on your birthday as a tribute? That's fun. Oh, it's because this one's still active, so they're just sending me back here. It's kind of fun. You do a birthday tribute stream. Where is fashion? I think it's over here. Yeah, here it is. What do you got? You got some dyes. I have that already. I have that already. Yeah, I've looked at most of this stuff. Confirm this week's fashion challenge. Ritual Wrap, Fashion Bandit, Restoration Regalia, Imperial Couture. Huh. Pretty annoying so you give people you annoy 1 day a year to return the favor. That's funny. That's kind of cute. that... That's a cosplay, right? Yeah, no, it is. Obviously, Diana Prince. I thought so. I'm like, that's Wonder Woman, isn't it? Right? I am the shortest Makote, and canonically, my character is actually like a head shorter than she is in game too. She's supposed to be even smaller. She's only like a head taller than like a Lala. Yeah, so like canonically, my character should actually be this height. She should only be like a head taller than a Lalafell. Okay, now that that's closed, I can check when the next event is. 7:20. Okay. Oh no, I'm sure you're tall for a Lala. Lol. It's almost cruel to make the shortest character deliver the mail. Lol. Oh, they're doing a Moogle Trove event right now. I did not realize. Like how the owls actually didn't slide. Oh, you didn't slide it all the way to 0. Okay. So you're like an Amazon among Lalas? That's amazing. They're doing a Moogle event. Let's go back to Gridania and see what they're doing. The tallest dwarf, right? Yeah, my character is minimum height, and then canonically they're supposed to be even shorter. So picture like a tiny fur, like very fur, like, you know, fur, even fluffier tail, fangs, fur everywhere, little claws, but like little tiny fucking feral menace. Oh? You had to come back before everything ended? You could be a mathematically model as a unit spear of fluff. That's funny. Well, enjoy, Nyx. I'm glad y'all are enjoying yourselves. Whoops, I forgot to look at this. My bracelet. Alright, sounds good. I'll look at that after stream. This is interesting. What are these? These are... Maybe I'll keep these too. Those are cool. my retainer is just being like, you want this random pair of pants? I'm like, sure, why not? I suppose I don't technically need all of the Thavnarian soil to do the crossbreed. You famously do need a steady supply of unsold pants. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there is a single Final Fantasy player who has not pulled up a crafting class that is low level and realized that they accidentally sold their pants somehow. Like, it just happens. Somehow. I'm gonna need more potting soil for... No, I only need the one potting soil. Potting soil. Hang on, I need to check what my stuff is. Yeah, this one is gonna be Nimia Lilies. Perfect. I will make sure I am sitting up straight. Thank you, Nyx. Make sure you also adjust the goo. Like the headcanon, your character is an absolute cinnamon bun, a complete unshredded, bloodthirsty cinnamon bun. Completely shredded, I mean. Extremely sweet and kind, will rip a monster's head off and get coffee like it's Tuesday. That's amazing. Okay, now for this one, we're gonna plant the mandrakes. Okay. And then, we're planting the Nimias again. That's awesome. Alright, now we're doing the standard cross because I want some, I want the mandrake to put in my house. No, wait, this is the mandrake. Alright, sounds good, Everheal. Oh, I need soil. Fuck, that got called. Oh no! That's good. I'm sorry you guys had to end your movie night early. That explains why you came back, at least. I'm gonna go and get some potting soil. Definitely a movie night. Lol. But yeah, in case anyone is wondering, this is set up because this is the crossbreeding I need to do. These are the seeds that I get if if the crossbreed doesn't go the way I want it, and it's this crossbreeds with this and this. And then these crossbreed with each other, and then that's my Thavnarian onions for leveling up chocobos. And then these are the things I need to get my mandrakes. Put my reminder on my phone to actually take care of my plants so they don't all die. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I gotta tend them. Alright. I don't know why, but you like characters that are kind and sweet, but just hard pivot to ultraviolence at the drop of the hat. Yeah. See, my character is mute because you know how when you're playing the game, your character never actually says anything? I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if she was like actually mute, you know? Okay, crops have been tended. I did want to show you guys my outfit in Nikki, so I think we'll be done with 14 for now. We'll have to play some more later, too. Let me go up here real quick while I'm opening up Nikki. Because I made a couple of adjustments to my outfit. But yeah, no, that kind of character can be really fun. Like it's the gap. Like the difference, you know? Like characters with extreme sides, I think, are really interesting. Kind of reminds you of Freeman's Mind. Just above your character's inner monologue, just roasting the hell out of everyone, lol. Yeah, and so then I also just thought it was really funny to have a mute bard. Like that just seemed amusing to me. And then like, so at first I was like, she has amnesia. I don't know anything about this game. Whatever. And then as I was playing, I started learning more and developing more about her character. And I'm like, she's mute. She's a bard. She does this. She does that. And then like it just kind of developed into like a whole fucking story and background that ties in with the plot of the game. And here we go, guys. Oh, I have to do an update. Hopefully it doesn't make me read. It does. Rip. One moment while Infinity Nikki restarts.
Nikki, Nikki, na, na.
I love that.
Nikki, Nikki, na, na.
Apparently some people don't hear that when they start the game, which is so sad. When the night has come and the day is gone. Melprosia, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you have been having a lovely time. Let me give you a shout out as well. Melprosia does a lot of World of Warcraft. So if you are interested in seeing some, like, WoW and other that sort of stuff, go and check them out. Yeah, of course. We were doing Final Fantasy XIV for quite a while, but now we're doing Infinity Nikki because I want to show you guys my outfit. I changed it slightly. So now I have these cute little wings and this flowy cloak instead. Whoops. Yeah, this was, I can actually show you the two variants because I have them in the lookbook. As you can see, these are the two variants. Cat ears and tail versus the wingies. I think I actually like the wingies in the back thing for this outfit. I don't have them yet. I haven't pulled them. Here, let me show you what I've pulled from the banner. None of this. This is it. This is the only one of the special items I've pulled off the banner yet. But for what it's worth, where is my history? I've only done 16 pulls. So, no, this is the wrong banner! I hate when that happens. I pulled on the wrong banner, guys. Rip. Guild of No Return looks like a Dark Souls boss. I kind of love it. That's cool. Actually, maybe I'll go through my lookbook and show you guys all my outfits, since we were doing a lot of that. This is what I uploaded for Title this is the picture I uploaded for Title Requiem. I have 13 votes in the contest, which is cool. Hang on, let's see if I can actually go and check out the contest. Yeah, like, I have half the votes of the people who are in the, like, these ones are really popular section. So that's cool. Oh, wow, some people have, like, hundreds of votes. That's crazy. Yeah, the theme of this contest is the tide murmurs the name of the long slumbering, and the homeland of souls calls to them. Ferrymen who bear their will offer a final fairy song to the lost. Right, I was gonna show you guys my lookbook. Alright, so we'll start at the bottom. This is my beekeeper outfit. Bees will follow you around when you wear this. I dyed it purple. This was my pseudo-final version of one of my themed outfits. I might make another version with this dress, like without the ears, but this is kind of just a bunch of stuff that I like thrown together. This is a dyed version of the Endgame Miracle outfit to look kind of like a sea sprite. This is dyed with pink to match the little pink on this umbrella. This was my first version of my Celestial Fox outfit, which is actually, these three pieces are not dyed, and none of them belong to the same set. This is a mermaid skirt. This is just a random shirt that I got in that area, and then this is from the cat outfit. But they all happen to be perfectly the same color? These are the glow-ups. And I was like, okay. This is my original Cardcaptor Sakura cosplay when I didn't have a cute little staff for her. I literally pulled these wings just to do a Cardcaptor Sakura cosplay. This is my Mushroom Girl. This is my slightly upgraded version of this outfit. This is my Jiangshi, which is a type of Japanese hopping vampire. This is an upgraded version of my Tenko again with the fan. This is my first Mystic Flower Cookie cosplay, which turned out pretty good considering the pieces I have, but I was able to make it way better with the Wanxing season. This is a oceany outfit I made for this dress. This is my grooming outfit, but at the time I didn't have the right brush. This was my purification outfit. It's sort of like a puffy flower fairy kind of vibe. This is my purple dye of the fairy outfit. This is my witch outfit that I use for my floating. These are two variants of an ocean theme that I did, just kind of for funsies. This is my original bug catching outfit. This was my giant outfit, but I just think it looks nice. Alternate version of the Tenko, but it doesn't have the tail, it has that instead. Like a snow themed. Yes, we swapped to Nikki for a little bit because I wanted to look at my outfits, so. We're gonna do Nikki probably for the last hour. Or half an hour-ish now, 40 minutes. This is my snow idol. I added the mask to the Jiangshi outfit. It actually looks really good. This I did for the Wanxing season. It is just so aesthetic. This dress loses its sleeves when you put something like this on. So I was able to have these gloves, and I just think this looks really good. I did a couple of, and this is my new Mystic Flower Cookie outfit, which I think looks so much better. It's like perfect. This season had some stuff that was literally just Mystic Flower Cookie leavened one outfit. So this is, I got this hair, and I just did a couple of outfits for it. I did a blue hair, and was like, that looks nice, and then I put this dress on, and was like, that's perfect, so I made a theme for it. Alright, that sounds good, Everheal. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out when we played 14. I'm definitely gonna have to play more 14 in the future. Then we have, my updated Cardcaptor Sakura outfit with the cute little staff. This is kind of like a soda pop theme. And this is like a devil idol, a devilish idol kind of vibe. This I just did for fun. I wanted to do kind of like a purple oceany thing. This one is designed after the moon. Like, think like the goddess Selene from Greek mythology. That's kind of what this is supposed to be, thus the dual-toned hair and stuff. This is business mogul Nikki, who is carrying the cake for some reason. She is absolutely aesthetic. She is so fashionable. This is kind of like a mystical spirit sort of outfit I made. This is my Snow White, but the dark version of the fairy tale. I made this for a contest that Itzy and Watson was doing, where they were basically like, take an item from the new thing. So I grabbed this skirt from the Starlight shop and I styled it with a bunch of other pieces. This was my outfit I made for the Daughter of the Lake dress and like hair and stuff because I frickin' love it, and it looks so good with like the purple in it. So this outfit is designed to look like the Seer from the Sea of Stars. So this is a Seer cosplay. What had happened is I did a dye in the middle of this dress, and I realized that it looks like the skin tone. So I was like, wait, this is perfect for the Seer. I forgot to do the skin tone, so I did some alternate details to the I did a different Eureka, but someone had already favorited this one, so I didn't want to delete it. And then I added the correct brush for the outfit. This was my Dark Magician Girl cosplay, like the Yu-Gi-Oh character. This was because we were getting a the outfit that is like the magician Van Gogh outfit, and everyone was like, oh, it's Dark Magician Girl. So I made we have Dark Magician Girl at home. And I think it turned out really well. I think that you see this and you're like, oh, that's Dark Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! I styled this off of the hat for the outfit. She's supposed to be like a fortune teller. And then this is the one that I styled off of the iridescent dress because I love it. That's the one I'm wearing right now. I also have some stuff in my outfits that I haven't put in my lookbook because I'm not sure if they're like good by themselves or not. So they're just kind of in my like ability outfits right now. Let's see. Have I done my dailies yet today? Ah, no, I started them and I didn't finish them. So we will work on more dailies. Hang on. Do these want me to go? No, they don't want me to go to like a specific place. I heard we have new Eureka's! Okay, so I'm gonna start on easy, do a challenge, just to get like the time on it, and I'm gonna go through each of them and then we'll do the final one. Let's get those new Eureka's! Yeah, like this outfit is my sling outfit. Hang on. This is interesting. I thought I missed one for a second. I was like, did I miss That should still give me a time even if I don't infuse the energy. I don't want to waste my energy on the lower level one that doesn't give me the super fancy Eureka's. Hold on. Where is a teleport? That way I don't have to like keep going through 6 menus to find the thing I need. After stream, I'm gonna eat a bunch of food. Because I'm hungry. Okay. Yes, that did give me the time. So now we're gonna do I like getting times on all of them, especially because like that gives you achievements and stuff. Haha! Don't you love lag? Nikki, how could you lag on me? This was from the candy season. What? Yeah, I figured this had to be a thing later. Bring me back to my thing. Here we go! Alright, now we're gonna do the actual one where we're gonna get a bunch of Eureka's. Ooh. If anyone wants to send me a friend request and Nikki, just let me know and I'll give you my code. Whoops. Considering the game, are you playing it more Yori-ike? Lol. That's funny. Ah! Oop. That's funny. Alright, we're infusing. Oh, I have too many. Haha. I need to level up some of my others. This outfit is supposed to seem like a unicorn. They look all cute and fluffy and innocent, and then they kill you. I've already maxed out all of the ones I'm putting in here, which is why I know I can just put them in there. I already have that one. Do we have another book? Guess not. But that should clear out enough space for me to get all my new Eureka's. Look at those! So cute. Who doesn't love god-awful puns? Okay, they want me to do a mini game. Is there a mini game around here somewhere? It's kind of annoying that I can't, like, see where the mini games are. Okay, we're gonna go back to Wishfield real quick because I know exactly where one of the mini games here is. It's like right here. I wish there was a way to select the banner you wanted to be like the default one that shows up. So yeah, the idea here is you see this lovely unicorn and it opens its arms to you and you approach and then it stabs you in the guts. You know, as unicorns do. Yes, I will try out this. I actually didn't want to hear the rules first. I lied. I've already done this one, which is why it's not showing up on the map, but at least I can use that to get the daily complete. I love how all the parts of Nikki's outfits have physics independently. Like, it's intensive, but it's beautiful. And he just gives me some money that I don't need because I have so much money. I got so many blings. I'm rich. Hold on. I'm in my quest area. Let's detect some chests. I really wish I could put this into, maybe I need to make, like, an alternate outfit for my, dear lady. I can't use this dress. But I will figure it out. Okay. Why did none of my stuff have dyes active all of a sudden? Do I have something like cutely iridescent? That's kind of cute. It's not these, it's this one, and then cute unicorn horn, cute little wingies. I don't remember if she has earrings, actually. No, she does. She has the diamond earrings. Yeah, something properly grossly incandescent, exactly. Yeah, this was from one of the last banners. People are going to lose their minds when they drop this again, I think. I don't think I had a bracelet or a necklace, but I might add something. Gloves should be these. Then, for the makeup, we need to swap it to this super innocent looking makeup. Eyelashes are correct. This, the eyes. I think that's the correct eyes. I'll have to check. Hang on. Let me check what Nikki's eyes are. Yeah, they are those eyes. Okay. Let's look at what she has. I want to make sure I picked all the right stuff. Oh, she does have... Okay, she does actually have a head thing. Okay, so everything else is correct. Oh my god, she's even got the little thing around her. That's so cute. Right. I don't think that she can have those feet things on. Yeah, because those are in here, which isn't allowed. So, what we're going to do, though, is we're going to go up here and test out some of these other outfit pieces to see if we can get the same vibe, you know? Try to find a good game, though, but no luck, unfortunately. Okay, good luck. Yeah, I don't have as many, like, good tops, unfortunately. Okay, what does this look like if I dye it? That could be interesting. Let's also check out this, because this is like super extra. Do I have another blue? I don't. Do I have a bottom that is white? Okay, let's die. A barbarian Nikki. We can probably do that. Okay, this needs to be tweaked as well. This kind of works. Let's go test it. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll have to do a Wild Barbarian Nikki after I finish with this. I don't know if I want the bottom. Unfortunately, I can't do dyes. Do I just want to stick with this? Yeah, this I want to make like a blue. Yeah. Then these will also do blue. And then... I want to try to give the dress like a similar pattern to the deer form. So I kind of need like some gold. But I like, this is too vibrant and like this is too dull. So I'm struggling with the colors. Maybe I'll have to do it with like these ones. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, now I'm gonna go and edit the top a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do with that. So, what we do then is we edit this a little bit to kind of match the top, like that. There we go. And now, when we go in here, perfect. Deer. Apparently I did some things. Lorena, what about Albion Online? It's also available on the phone. I'm not sure. I'd have to look up Albion Online. Go ahead and send me a ping in the Discord and I'll check it out. Right, we were gonna do a Barbarian Nikki. So the funny thing is we kind of already have outfits that give that vibe. Let me see if I can find one. I've dyed part of that one, don't mind the color. Isn't this cute? Because, like, I think I know what Albion Online is, but if it is the same thing I'm thinking of, I haven't played it in, like, 8 million frickin' years, so. There's a specific hair I'm looking for. that I think will be good for the Barbarian Nikki aesthetic. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If it's not even something you'd want to play, why recommend it to me, lol. Right? Wild Tribal. Okay. Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna end up grabbing, like, the outfit that kind of already exists. It's not this one. It's not this one, but this one has some good pieces. Yeah, I think I kind of want to do, like, a mix. Where are my painted feet? Yeah. I definitely think we need bird on the head. Probably no earrings, but we'll check. Having pine cones as earrings is kind of cute. Snail. So in I'll Be Online, you could find anything and there's no classes. Basically, you just have to be an armor knight with a mage staff. That's funny. Yeah, that's what I'm going with is barefoot currently. But yeah, I'll check that once I've looked at some of this stuff because I'm looking for on, I need to do the gloves. Anything in here I would want? Probably not, but I'll look. Oh, yeah, that's good. You're missing so much. Yeah, that is the one thing. There's always a cute outfit you're missing, it feels like. Oh, no, a bow. Okay, now to my makeup. The makeup I never use. Something like this, maybe? I don't really have any good sandals. No, but there are, things you can put on, but I don't have any that would fit the vibe, so. Nauticons dancing. The good news is a lot of these outfits that I was skimming through are still in the game. So. What is in here that is pinging me? Ah, yeah. The achievements I said I was working on. Nice. Get, like, big hair option. Actually. You thinking kind of like this? That came with the Scarecrow outfit. We don't have a whole lot of them, but it exists. This definitely has like a lion's mane vibe. It does that when you put the hood on it. Kind of like that, yeah. Then, yeah, that would be cool. I think we need more like messy tomboyish hairs, but
woman.
Yeah. We actually did kind of get some that had, like, scars in the makeup for the Red Riding Hood outfit, but I didn't get that. Oh, they can I not jump as Deer Woman yet? I'm looking around for any chests I might have missed. And just being Deer Woman. Oh, right there. Or maybe it's below? There it is. I missed quite a few chests in this area, actually. Dear woman. Either that or... wait, I would have sworn I would have gotten this chest. Did they, like, respawn or something? They're gonna add jump for the Deer Woman, so you don't get stuck. Alright, the headpiece. Which, we're gonna do our standard, make sure everything is dyed. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out right now. Right, meow. It's been 4 hours, what is time? I'm gonna look at that headpiece. And then I will release all of you into the ocean of Twitch. Oh. Interesting. Intriguing. All right. Time exists. We have housed, we have fashioned. We shall now go and see who is online. I forgot to change to Nikki. Lol. Let's see. Just checking what everyone is doing. I follow so many people now that, like, there's always someone online for me to raid. It's awesome. Did you guys have a... Not sure most folks would note it. Yeah. Do y'all want a specific vibe? Do you want cozy? Do you want MMO? What is the thought process? Matcha! Oh my god, welcome in! I'm so glad you were able to stop by. Now I feel extra bad that I'm ending stream. I'll hang out for a little bit longer while we yap. What's been going on? I heard things been crazy on your you want Minecraft? Hi. I hope everything's been going well for you. I'm waiting for the hearts. Pretty much went to a birthday party against you. Well, it was a mini family reunion, then you went fishing, and now you're vacuum sealing all the fish. Ooh, that's fun. Enjoy your vacuum sealed fish. While we're yapping, I will force you guys to sit through me checking that I've dyed all my stuff. That way I have an excuse to stay on a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop by for a bit. We did a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV where I showed off my house and my glamours and stuff. And then Nemi let me know that you can actually put, glamours aren't class locked anymore unless it's like an item you can't equip, obviously. Which is awesome because now I can be my Leatherworker outfit on like all of my crafters. And then we like hung out for a bit and just like did a bunch of random like wandering around. And then I was like, all right, I want to show you guys the changes I made to my Nikki outfit. So now we're in Nikki. And I forgot to change the category, but since I'm ending stream soon, I'm just not going to worry about it. This is my outfit. I'm sorry you got dragged to a birthday party against your will, though. That kind of sucks. You've been catching up on VODs of all your streamers. Oh, that's nice. Well, all my VODs automatically go to YouTube, so you can literally watch all of the ones you missed without Twitch's stupid we delete your shit after a week. Ah, yeah, new bedtime would definitely mess with everything. I can see why that would do it. Well, I'm so glad you're able to stop by. Thank you so much. I've been thinking about you and hoping everything was going well, so I was really excited when you posted in the Discord. I'm glad that things are going good on your end. It's just some crazy life shit, as it be. Also, look at this. What? I need to make an outfit with that. No, it's not going to be a clicker cosplay. Someone already did that. I want to make an outfit styled after the Wan Xing realm, so it looks like this is like a mask that's grown over the face. For a newbie, you know, you can modify some pieces, and there's some indicators somewhere for what. Yeah, correct. That is right. You've been working on your little lore passion. Ooh, nice. In your free time, you've been in trouble checking its lore. That's awesome. So you can make it a module. That would be fun. That is super exciting. Yeah, give me a sec and I will find some of the ones that do that once I've skimmed through this, because I'm almost done. This is like the end of the stuff I need to look at. So these sparkly ones, that sparkle means that they have they can have a special effect. Like they have some sort of thing happening with them. I believe it's the glowing stuff around them. Like that indicates that they have like something going on there, you know? Like, yeah, see how this has this glow sticking out of it? I think that's what the sparkle means, is my guess, is that anything with the sparkle has some kind of, like, glow effect. Yeah, I'm glad you popped in to say hi today, too. And there's 2 other icons. Let me see if I can find some. Yeah, if an item is adjustable, it'll have, like, a square with some arrows on it, indicating that you can, like, this means you can put a pattern on it. If it has a square with some arrows, that means that you can, adjust the piece. I will show you because we can actually see that icon in here. See this icon right here, like the little outfit with the arrows? That means that piece is adjustable. It has 2 different forms. And if it's grayed out, that generally means you haven't unlocked the ability to adjust it yet. So yeah. Mwah. Kisses for you, Matcha. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. Where is... Oh. I can level up. Yee. Alright. My lovelies. I shall release you into the ocean of Twitch. Cozy Comfy Carrie is doing a streamiversary celebration, so let's head over there. We will start the raid. We'll go up here. Let me make a quick raid message. Fashion. More fashion. I'm gonna go get some food. So if you are subscribed to the channel, which it is very likely you are because Killaflame absolutely drowned us in subs, you can use the hype one. If you are not, I have one with the purple hearts, but totally feel free to just replace those purple hearts with whatever the heck you want. All right, so as we are heading off to Carrie's stream, I just want to say that you are loved and you deserve love. So please take care of yourself. Make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is you need to do. All right, I hope that all of you have amazing sleeps, if that is the time it is for you, and you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. Otherwise, I hope you all have absolutely amazing days. And I will see you on the other side. Mwah! I love all of you, and thank you so much for hanging out with me!